be crews with their hazard lights on.
190, can you ask the primary unit if they want the SMART team to respond to location?
What's up, everyone? It's Saturday, February 8th, 10:06 p.m.
31 SC 71.
The year is 2025.
Inside the project here, holding between the buildings there. If they got out that far, if your suspect got out that far, he's going to be out of here anyway. I'm trying to hold inside the project. If you want to hold all the way to Inglewood, we're going to need a lot more units.
No, block that.
1487, what's the description?
1427, the suspect's male Hispanic, 21 years, wearing a red hooded jacket with black jacket over gray sweatpants, approximately 5 feet. Shoes.
Review advice, he's going to have red shoes on. 2021 to 23, did they make it out to building 34 on the other side of Marywood?
What's your place number?
We last had a suspect over here by building 45, on the west side of 45 by the Zona parking lot. But actually, there's a good chance our suspect probably broke out of the perimeter before the perimeter was set. We can probably break it down.
Well, I got to set up the chat real quick.
Thanks for grabbing all those spots. I appreciate it. We'll see you on the next one.
That's right, you'll be suspect there now. Pico and Sycamore. Suspect vehicle is a silver Nissan Murano, disabled license plate. Charles Edward 531, Charles Edward 531. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 25 years, wearing a black hooded sweater, pointed a gun at the PR during a road rage incident. It's now pulled into a parking lot and walked into the marijuana shop at the location. PR has visual. It's code 3, incident 3986 3765.
018 will be clear. Thanks for your help, Patrol.
018, clear.
Roger, cool. 2023 respond to building 44 for debrief.
38.
Normandy, Southwest.
31, Pro 6 Normandy, south of Washington, on Infinity, no plate.
312E6.
810, can you go further and see if FD transported?
20XL4, roger, sir. 53, stand up. 13 George 50, submitting to backup. 13 George 50, roger.
13 George 50, you can show up go far at this time. You have to have units canvas if they see the car. Possible, 14 man with a gun. Male black, approximately 20 years of age, wearing black sweatshirt, red pants.
004.
Order 43rd place in San Pedro. 13 George 50 is requesting units to canvas for a black Hyundai 4-door. Suspect male black, 20 years, black sweatshirt, red pants. 2071 will have to.
7 George 1, Roger. LeBron, 3rd Street.
Sycamore.
22 plus 6 Jefferson and Kawhi.
Just got to plug in here. Plug in one device. Plug in the next
41067 Barholman Avenue, Governor to Trovo 8 out 80 out 8 out 80. Cancel your response.
And we're good to go. 20 male Hispanic, 25 years, black hooded sweater. Next vehicle, silver Nissan Murano, disabled license plate, Charles Edward 531, Charles Edward 531. Are the protests still going? There was some earlier in the day.
20, Roger. Central Union 3. We'll handle that. 363, cancel incident 3833, 6076. We'll handle.
I don't think there's anything going on right now.
Roger, 6076. Palace Apartment 635.
West Coast Conditional Unit. For you on Breeze South the 4th or 2303 6th Street.
814.
Connect 9 Lincoln Henry Frank 814.
They wanted an ETA for USC 126 at 25th Street, 105 West 25th.
If something happens, we'll go by. But
And none of them came in. They still all show critics.
I mean, they're going on like day. I think this is day 6.
MB41 code 6 Pershing Square.
It's mostly students.
Leave your message, no weapons.
Students that are
20413 RDA.
not going to school and doing the marches.
Anxiety, depression, and paranoia. 20413 RDA 1172. 11851 PR. With hazard lights on. A report for the victim.
So 1125 vehicle, eastbound 10 at the National Off-Ramp. The slower dodge that's blocking lanes of the off-ramp. Out of that, you do have evidence to grab.
McConnell and Beverlywood. Expanded traffic collision. This is by Palms. That's across town.
Air 16, 500, Buena Vista viewpoint. Air 16 is en route to 500 Buena Vista Drive.
Traffic 13 showing code 6 at North Hollywood.
Well, see, it's Saturday, so sometimes I don't really go out on the weekends.
497 standby.
But Fridays, Saturdays are busy nights. It is kind of cold out. It's just Saturdays has a lot of weekends have a lot of drunk drivers in there. Or just drunk people in general, and they cause a lot of chaos.
Correction, 1979 request an additional unit 9665 Barnett Avenue. Standby. Attention, Roger. You don't use an additional unit?
Nah, I don't get in that action like I used to, bro. Like,
Unit on Brian.
Over 500 Buena Vista Drive.
I'm saying I won't go again, but it's just like
2 male white and 1 male black. No further.
it takes a lot of energy to be with all the people and march around, be on foot the whole time.
Flashlight when the air unit was over.
720
You're better off being like on a scooter or a bike or something to be able to move around.
220 Union Station Red Line platform.
flashlight onto the air unit and onto PD. And then suspect is a male black, 25, 35 years, all black. Code 2 incident 4023 RD 195.
Avalon, stand by for the cross.
Oh, with the fires, yeah. That was something else.
Location is 41st place west of Avalon.
43rd place, West Avalon.
Correction, 43rd place was available.
What's up, Billy?
Air16.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little better.
Is unknown. It does
I think I still have side effects from the medication, man. I need to wean off my meds.
Shoes on a black bicycle. 22 has been attempting to locate the victim. He's the one trying to flash his flashlight at the everything. 92nd Street. Victim is a female black, 18 years, wearing a blue sweater, green pants, barefoot. Suspect is ex-boyfriend, male black, no further. That's in a blue, unmaker model vehicle on the license plate. Platoon 740-2700-1802. Is there an additional suspect?
16 DT lost connection on his phone. He's gonna attempt to flash his flashlight.
Call you into custody. 43rd place of Avalon.
Is next week supposed to rain a lot? I'm not sure.
1350 Roger.
Speaking of rain, this hillside right here, every time it rains, look, you see these things on the right side? These are all mudslides. This little divider here, these retaining things. You see the tarp on the hill?
43rd place of Avalon.
There's probably going to be a lot of mudslides in the burn areas too.
Copy, 1 Roger.
Okay, 873, verify your subject location.
Subject on 6 minutes for FD. 941 for subject, additional unit.
But this hill right here, almost like every, I don't know, I think the last 2 years when it's rained heavy, there's been a mudslide right there.
With a PR lock connection on his phone, will attempt to get him back.
He's running closely to MLK Hospital with RA57.
West, can I get a Roger?
Here's an X99. Roger on RA.
6 traffic stop, Pearson, southbound 7, Frank Adam, Victor 210.
So it looks like Canelo's not going to fight Jake Paul anymore.
A little bit down on this hill over here.
What do you guys think?
Supervisor to respond to. Correction, 4999.
I thought it was fake, but then I was like, well, maybe he just wants to make a shitload of money. Which he did. From Saudi Arabia.
50 is still 6497. There's your X97. Verify you want a supervisor or an additional unit.
You should just wait for, you should wait till like he retires.
58 code 6 Alcazar is a total black vehicle with no plate.
Microphone and code 37, 5 Town North, down 183, Western and 223.
The cops are in a bad mood? Why?
Centinela and Dennis on 1. Can you send me an additional unit?
That's not the cops I know, dude. All the cops I know, they like to hand out happy face stickers and they're always smiling. Hey, bud. How you doing, buddy?
Traffic stop, Sherman Grove and Hill Road on 8 Victor David King, 907. I have fire department on the line.
I actually give LAPD a lot of credit because LAPD, like, they're really like their interaction with the public is like night and day from like 20 years ago.
Here in Alvarado. Correction. 7th Alvarado.
What's up, Lucy?
275, traffic stop, 7th and Alvarado.
They're very respectful of the public. Even some people say they might be too respectful to the criminals they arrest.
Change your words. Are you close to? Any Van unit, go to Van Nuys Jail, 6240 Wilmar Avenue. Go to incident 4045 already, 935.
Bye.
7th place, 50 is down to the PR. Female Hispanic, 35 years, with a gray shirt, black pants, blue shoes. Fire for further, go to incident 4047 at 8355. 59 Roger. Monitor for additional comments. 13 George Light. County Code 3 from the public and Lord off to 160 on Axley Hill Boulevard. Hey, good street address is Victor now 10350 Alabama Avenue. Sitting on the front porch, subject is about white beard with blanket. Code 2 incident 4048 introduced 22.
One at page 65, incident 4018.
Subject is the female less 27 years. Monitor comments, go to incident 4040 and RV 2030 net.
Code 4.7, copy on information only.
Back up. 3596. Go to incident 4048, cancel by APR. 17849, cancel. We're calling Alabama. 49 Roger. Transported to LA County Hospital. Which is Jade Ramos, male Hispanic, brown, 4'11", 80 pounds. Date of birth 4/2/2012, small build, dark complexion. Last seen on 2/7/2025 at 1500 hours en route to the Topanga Mall. Subject was wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, red sweatpants, and a Hello Kitty backpack. Mental condition is good, and information advised to take it 4050.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen a desert van life around.
Children lost in hospital.
Connecting. 16th Alvarado Street, Costa neighbor, male, age approximately 50s, wearing a gray skirt or dark blue jeans. Holding a split steak assaulted a small dog on his property. Unknown mental illness. Monitor additional code 2 incident 4052 and 2056.
Yeah, I think Canelo would have won. I don't know, but once again, like Canelo's not that big. I think he fights like at 160. Doesn't he fight in the 160s, like 165?
Never to see returning auto violation 1325 Valencia Street. The suspect is a
He fights like 165 and he... I don't know. I don't think he's taller than 5'10".
Any Rampart unit, ambulance overdose, Wilshire and Union at the McDonald's parking lot, code 2 incident 4029 RD256.
Paul is like well over 200. He's like, how tall is Paul? He's like 6'4". Or no, maybe not that much. 6'3".
2016 on Roger.
2071. Is there any further?
I think that Canelo would just tire him out though. He would just outbox him and tire his ass out, I think.
Charles 43rd and Avalon with Dusty.
I think Paul should fight Andy Ruiz, dude. Andy Ruiz would be a better fight for him.
Wilshire, Alvarado.
He's a real boxer in his weight class. Former champ.
Yes, 182, your possible battery suspect, 50 San Pedro. Now possible shooting just occurred. Back. Thanks for the victim is down at that location. It's code 3. It's at 3541 RD147.
Say 50 San Pedro. I think we got a possible shooting. Downtown.
3541 RD147. It's now possible shooting just occurred. PR text back. 182, your possible battery suspect, 50 San Pedro. It's now possible shooting just occurred. PR text back. Thanks for the victim is down at that location. It's code 3. It's at 3541 RD147.
Just downtown.
I think I also get a RA for female, approximately 30 years of old, possibly suffering from a drug overdose. We're going to be right here on Western, north of King.
Reserve 22 is requesting a additional unit. Western Armada picking in a 415 woman. Roger on the RA. George 25, Phil's responding. 3 George 25 responding.
Big block. We have a delivery lady. We're trying to take her to custody in the middle of the street.
George 25 is requesting a backup. Backup air unit supervisor. Western and Martin are picking on a 415 woman. George 30 Roger. George 30 Roger.
I was gonna go through Hollywood, but we're gonna go back downtown. Let's see if there's a possible shooting on Skid Row.
George 16 around.
Is real.
George 25 Roger.
Western and MLK, some ladies resisting arrest. Maybe we can go to that too. Western and MLK. We can go to that. I think the Skid Row call is probably going to be a fake call.
Personal units 211 Sunland 2770 Hunting Drive, 2770 Hunting Drive at the Hunting House, LLC, Sophia Timberland. Alarm covers, hold up, alarm zone 137, code 3 incident 4067 RD808.
Sounds like they might be overdoing it for just a woman resisting arrest.
My apologies. It'll be a unit.
2928 Leeward Avenue, 6974040, 2039.
Southbound 5 Detective Glendale Boulevard, Foster Relay 1183. Suspect vehicle white and alpha plate number 9 Adam George 401. Vehicle into white Honda Civic, instructions of black BMW.
391 is requesting an additional unit, Glendale 4, standby.
Center by Glendale, October Center by Nevada Club only, northbound side. Setting eligible, Fort Care, Black Cam, First Jacket.
Glendale 4 to stand by. He has time to name. 91 245.
Park Drive 19, X-ray Union 286.
Didn't Anthony Davis get hurt already? Didn't he have a non-contact injury? Or...
Horrible block.
They need a response location.
You can't advise if possible to
17-23 negative. You can cancel. Thank you. Thank you.
I will crash them.
16609 Smith Hill Boulevard.
Gundry Avenue, advise you guys, Lincoln.
Kagoshima battery domestic violence just occurred 9301 Tampa Avenue at the Dave & Buster's. Walking along Tampa towards the 118 freeway. Suspect is a male, black, light complexion, 23 years, afro hairstyle, wearing a purple Suns jersey, under the influence of alcohol and marijuana. Code 2, incident 4073, and audio
Purple
17.
Suns jersey. That's that. Oh, hell no. Did we just get cut off by a cyber truck?
17. Asian wearing a white shirt, white pants.
Cut off by Elon Musk.
Previously harmed with a knife, unknown if still armed. Possible physical altercation in progress. No longer responding. Line disconnected. Disconnected. Code 3 incident 4078 RD622. At 4066 RD1802.
103, southbound 110. Martin Luther King Boulevard, Gray, Mercedes, Sedan, and not only subject to the CRB 4110.
At what point does Elon Musk investigate the subsidies he gets for all the Teslas?
Hollywood supervisor to respond 6831 for Edgewood and calling anyway.
Is that top of the list for Doge, or is that at the bottom of the list, or is that not even make the list?
Incident responded to from Cherokee and Selma to 1801 North Liberty. Incident 4076 11817 will handle. Twelve 3, heat run misdemeanor, Buck Law at 62nd Street, incident 4034 and RD 1215.
Roger.
Is that looking better?
13950 Wall Street, across the street from the location, 3 males, number 1 going to have number 2 with a
We're going to try to make it to Western and
Instead
MLK.
of a block sedan, coins with the vehicle's flashlights, postal and 4 Road 5 RD909.
They're calling for backup. I think.
Union at the McDonald's parking lot.
I don't think it's going to be an active call. It sounded like it was just one woman resisting arrest. So
47 to Mendoza.
I don't know why they call for this backup air unit and a supervisor.
Car that I-9 ran, what was the name of the vehicle?
11X49, cancel your response to incident 4029, 2875 will handle.
Sorry to interrupt. The owner's name on the vehicle.
For the suspect? Is code 4 and the code 6 Charles, violent and cohabited.
Tuesday, Roger. Actually, code 6 now.
Roger.
J516, show me code 6 on incident 3388.
42856, Roger. Great trucks, oxygen, stocks, code 3 incident 4092, standby for session. The first number again, Adam 041 Cadillac, for Vicky or Elaine Wynn.
120 LB code 6 for the unit on Glen Hill.
Anyone you can perform it.
Anything, Roger.
Suspect on the line from 1801 North Liberty Avenue. He's calling to report his stepdad assaulted him. It's mutual combat.
Additional incident 4078. He claims he's not armed with any knife. So that he was armed earlier with the knife, but he's no longer armed. He's still on the line.
Is there a band called Mutual Combat? I know that's where Mortal,
8730 South Figueroa.
Mortal Kombat got its name from.
LPR is the father.
50 Robert 1, from
The Fire Department, 8311 Southwestern Avenue, code 24095 with D1263. This is incident 4099 RD 937.
2 of the 5 richest counties in the U.S. surround Washington, D.C. The area produces zero products.
831, the PR has the phone in his hand, and he'll step out.
I don't know.
That's PR number
Hasn't
2.
there always been a lot of wealthy people that lived around Washington, D.C.? They want to be close so they can fucking... They don't have to travel far for the bribery.
6240 Silmar Avenue, code 2, incident 4045 RD 935.
Imagine back in the days, you got to take wheelbarrows of cash, travel them like from 500 miles away. Wouldn't you rather just say, be like, hey, I brought a couple wheelbarrows.
Apartment 206, subject, still 45 male, black, 28 years, 365 pounds, no glasses, from all black.
What's up with that law we were talking
I'll check
about?
on for additional code 2, incident 4104 RD 782. 4107 RD 162. Occurred 17th San Pedro at the Martinsburg area. In front of the liquor store, suspect is a male, black, 5 pence, and no burgundy hat, gray and black camouflage print hat. Victim is a female, black, late 20s with orange curly hair. Code 2, incident 4106 RD 1394.
I don't know, is there a lot of financial stuff? I think the basically like our strongest thing is our financial and tech sectors are pretty much the only thing that America has going for it right now, dude. We don't make shit. We do like kill it in technology, but then China just steals it. And then financial sectors that makes all the money.
Went to Van Nuys Jail for timed out. Incident 4045, 1640 Silmar Avenue, code 2, incident 935. Correction, RD 935.
Any new evaluated at with a vehicle suspect just off 6639 Laurel Canyon Boulevard. Suspect last seen on Laurel Canyon headed to the direction, male Hispanic, family member, 30 years, approximately. License at a lightweight SUV. License plate of 6, question 9. Call Lincoln Fine 4949. Call Lincoln Fine 494. Honor traditional. Go to incident 4110 RD 1603.
4 Zebra Henry Nora 667.
7817 traffic stop York and Verdugo on 4 Zebra Henry Nora 687.
Where are they going?
Victor Frank Robert 569. Area. 399 with code 6 Western and Southwest maybe are you still on the line? 333 South Alameda Street at X-Lanes LA. Inside the bar, suspects 25 to 30 males and females physically fighting and breaking items inside the bars. Code 2 incident 4114 RD 138.
Going downtown?
Any central unit, possible attack, 521 San Pedro Street. Code 2, incident 3988 RD 156. Hostile battery, South Hill, correction. Hostile correction,
I
battery.
didn't hear it. They must have been going downtown.
Code 2, incident 3991 RD 152. ADW, possible ADW suspect, Hills in aid. Code 2, incident 4107 RD 0162.
Sam, Robert, Ethan.
705 South Colorado.
Go tow for a private tow.
It's strong enough.
Car 3, Roger, identify a white memorial parking lot.
R3 should be at San Pablo and Valley. The vehicle still got a clean track.
483, Roger. San Pablo Valley, Roger, private, so. Down towards 275.65.
It looks like this is the remnants of the woman that was not complying.
354, have you arrived?
No helicopter's gone, or I don't even know if they showed up.
4310.
Plate on white Mercedes or BMW, John 542 Norwood.
Technical location, 001 to 2 gunshots at people running from the residence. No specific description, unknown infantry. Go through incident 4125 RD 9623. Sign unit 703, call identified.
9, Adam George, 401. Sunday, 1114.
No signs of the police.
5821, Roger.
89, can I get a female officer?
Ambulance just took
78,
off.
guys, repeat. Male, white, 35 years, thin build, green windbreaker sweater, black and white Adidas pants. Code 2 incident 4123 and RE 393.
Unit screaming man and woman 3321 South Los Cienega 3321 South Los Cienega. Please to location code 3 incident 4129 RD 311.
These guys want to transport though.
25615, correction, and the supervisor 210 the area for a critical missing. You're going to come in on harbor frequency for a critical missing 25615 Western. They want correction 511, 581.
I think they're just going to transport the ambulance. These guys just came out of the station. I guess it must have been that woman was in the ambulance. I don't know where those cops are going.
Alexander, you can stack into pins 3991 and 4107.
Let's pull it up. 15102 Otsego.
On West 206th Street, 1647, 206th Street, in the garage. Suspect male Hispanic, 16 years, no further. Shot an unknown weapon 5 times into the air, no victims down. Code 3 incident 4131, RD 504, Harper unit. Suspect male
Let's pull it up. 15102 Otsego.
Pecos Bill.
on West 206th Street, 1647, 206th Street, in the garage. Suspect male Hispanic, 16 years, no further. Shot an unknown weapon 5 times into the air, no victims down. Code 3 incident 4131, RD 504, Harper unit to handle identify.
16-year-old.
Car 16, no.
After 6, Roscoe Whistle Woodley. Union David that we're tending to.
I'm 8732 South Figueroa Street. Running for further school from Tampa 142 and RD 1802.
Code 6, Martin Luther King, just west over Mount.
Reverse to code 6, Martin Luther King, west over Mount.
5726 Case Avenue. Subject is male Hispanic by thin build, dark short hair, brown eyes. Under close for additional code 2 incident 4145 and RD 1538.
54, we have shots going 97 with the vehicle number 13. If you want, LA car carrier to roll or.
And the code 6 Charles. York and Verdugo, round suspect. Right for me.
This ambulance just going in circles or what?
7883, can you start to incident 41, 36?
We're gonna go downtown and wait in downtown.
15 years, been built. Hair set back. Code 6 is an all black, no further. Code 2 incident 4148, RD 1821.
Postpone the code 6 Charles 7445 Island, suspect in custody.
What's up with the Super Bowl?
10-821 for 10-821, come in.
Who do you guys got for the Super Bowl? Look at this, dude. Creeps. Oh, come on. Creeps for sale.
12-873, your meet the fire department at 8311 Southwest 3rd Avenue is on ambulance and battery. Suspect is female black, with earrings in her jacket. LC is transporting to Sentinella Hospital. 052 is 04095, already 1263.
Show me route to Sentinella Hospital.
They sell creeps. Crepes to creeps.
Charles, Georgia Verdugo around suspect.
Crepes are good, man.
We're going out of the division, identify.
Every time I have one, I'm like, why don't I get these more often? Any crepe. There was a guy at this farmer's market used to sell he used to sell the dessert crepes. You know, the dessert grapes are always really good. Strawberries, powdered sugar, chocolate, whipped cream. But then he would sell these breakfast ones that were like eggs and ham, and those are really good.
No evidence of shooting for pretty only.
Correction is that when he is here to be patient 4297.
Thank you, Roger.
Are
you responding to Harbor, respond only to the critical missing 25615 Western Physical Farm Street.
Eagles?
712 Kingsbury Street, Hotel Incident 4139 and RD 1955.
Who's favored? By how many points? Oh, I got any runners in here? Or someone that's run a marathon and knows someone. I got some opportunity to make a bet against my friend. He's going to run the marathon, 26 miles. I think the over-under is 6 hours. I made a small bet that he wouldn't finish in under 6 hours. How is someone with very little training? Right? Would it be a miracle if they finished before 5 hours? He ran a 5K. But I'm like, bro, a 5K is different, man. Like, once you get past the 10, 15 mile mark, like, you're going to, your miles aren't going to be 15-minute miles, 18-minute miles. They're going to be like 25-minute miles. You're going to be dying. If you've never done it before, especially.
The middle of it is going to be 730 South Road. It's possibly related to your current call. Now 80 to be domestic violence. The suspect is D11's boyfriend, Melissa.
So should I take the under 5.5 hours? No, the over 5 hours is a lock. That's easy money, dude.
You were talking over.
You can show us on the traffic stop on Olin and Crenshaw. On everything call Adam Williams.
You need to practice 10 miles for 2 years to hit 6 hours. Oh, that's great to know. See, that's what I wanted. You guys are going to make me a lot of money. I think he's had like 3 10-mile runs in the last year or something. And those aren't like runs, you know, I'm pretty sure they're like 6 mile runs with 4 miles of walking.
12C3, watch 2, George, watch 2.
Park at the McDonald's parking lot.
I'm gonna see if I can get the over 5 hours and 30 minutes.
Description.
2023 vehicle is going to be most like an alley, like 9 Charles John, 816.
Female mental illness, 615 South Wilton Place, code 2, incident 4105, RD 2021, identified.
Readers ready to respond to being okay with the Vermont. Readers ready to respond to Charles.com. So respond code 2.
Anyone for unit missing adults 2211 West 6th Street at Glenview Retirement Center. Subject is a male, Asian, 64 years, black, color, beige pants, last seen at 1700 hours on foot west on 6th Street. Subject extent of the schizophrenia partner type and depression. It's coaches and influence of a chill or D2.5. Healthy students with fire violent juvenile mental illness 753 East 109th Street, 753 East 109th Street. Subject is a male, Hispanic, 13 years, 120 pounds, wearing a black shirt, gray boxers. Motor homes for additional code 37174 1844 Southeast Town identified.
Suspect compliant at this time.
Additional additional 15 minute ETA is 382.
Oh, that car almost rear-ended that.
9 Frank Zebra 779.
10-5-6-2 traffic stop on Medium Browning on 9 Frank Zebra 779.
Zebra.
2 RD 245. will handle. Continue to 7-2-7-119 East 6 4th Street, 119 East 6 4th Street. Left hand is on no sharp object. Is considered 4176 1394. 77 unit meets the fire department. Alright, you Roger, 6 minute 5. Found unlicensed, subject to 2 miles, no further. Pursuant to 4177 9622. It's only the program was there. 7-3, Roger.
I want Kendrick Lamar to play as big as the what? As big as the Super Bowl. I wonder if he could play that little snippet without getting sued again. This is a shady cut right here. Like cutting through this little tunnel here. Imagine you're not from LA the first time you got to go through that tunnel. Sometimes there's like people burning fires and like there's all this shit in the street.
Before the program was there, subject custody. 13x84. Southeast units of 12-831, 12-831, violent juvenile with mental illness, 753 East 109th, code 3, incident 4174 and RD 1844. No Southeast units available.
Dude, remember when the city was covered in RVs?
Missing broadcast last seen at 25615 Western Avenue at 1600 hours on foot in unknown direction. Subject is a male, Hispanic, 74 years, 5'5", 140, green eyes, gray hair, black hat with yellow veteran letters, black jacket, blue pants, blue shoes, walks with a limp. Subject suffers from dementia.
2021 LA was like an apocalypse.
49 your PR for your battery. Domestic violence just occurred at 19301 Kappa Avenue. Called back. She's still
The whole city was just covered in RVs.
Suspect is near the Longhorn Steakhouse.
And encampments.
Still put 2 incident 4073.
Yeah, 89.
they've housed a lot of those people, dude. So there's way less people on the streets now.
105, will handle.
But it's costing a ton of money. And I don't know if it's the most effective route.
111 Antwerp Street, Unit 5.
To give people housing obviously is a good thing, but if people are addicted to drugs, like that's the number one thing they need to put their resources to, bro. Like,
GPS worker. Service except for some schizoaffective and bipolar disorder. On accounts for additional.
I know it's easier said than done.
4187 RD.
A lot of the people that get housing, if they're on drugs, bro, they're not even inside the house, bro. Some of these people on the street have housing, or they have access to housing, or had access.
2753 East 109.
They feel more comfortable being out on the streets. You know, I met remember that video bum fights from back in the days? I met this dude that was on it. He fought he was like I don't know, he wasn't one of the main characters, but he said, I think he fought the Rufus guy was one of the main characters. I think that was his name. So I think that dude, and they ended up suing and they got a bunch of money. And he had a house like in Venice and everything. And the guy that knows him said that like even after he had the money, he got a house, that he was still living on the streets because he just felt like more comfortable out there. Like he was just so used to it that and then I think eventually he ended up getting sober and he cleaned up and he got off the streets, and then I think he actually ran over and died like in a bad accident.
4L50 3893.
CO permit.
You temporarily on this number for the shots.
975 Roger.
But that dude, one time when I was in my early streaming career, I used to like walk around Venice and do like IRL streaming and stuff. And I remember meeting that dude. I think his name was Psycho. He was like, yeah, I was on bum fights, man. Like, I believe you. There's been a couple calls here in Skid Row in the last half an hour.
1189 standby.
6th and San Pedro.
943 Rinaldi, code 24143 and RD 1701 identified. 333 Alameda, code 2, incident 4114, RD 138, criminal threat suspect, 676 Central Avenue, code 2, incident 4160, RD 158.
Diana Lynn, no wildfires at all.
60 Area Team has no evidence of a street takeover. Only about 20 kids in the street, but they're starting to disperse.
The fires are done. The rain took them down completely.
Additional code 2, incident 4202, RD.
But I heard, according to you guys, it's supposed to be a rainy week next week, so if we get a lot of rain, there's going to be dangers of mudslides.
East of St. Andrews, template Boise 68, John 87.
I heard that's why they can't clear a lot of the mountains back there. Palisades already has a lot of mudslide areas. And all the trees, the vegetation prevents it. The roots. We got a fire.
25 code 6 King.
We got a California fire right here.
Boise 068, John 87.
We got a wild fire. Fire in
1711 817, are you clear?
Fire in the wild.
I think
13X4, roger.
That one's just a warm fire.
85, 7885, ambulance attempt suicide, 6410 Hayes Drive, code 2, incident 4196, RD 0742.
985, roger.
The city might as well like give these people something to make fires in that are safe. Right now, well, not right now, but later on in Skid Row when it gets cold, like, see, there's another little one right here to the right. I don't know. There's a ton of fires. There might be 30 to 60 fires burning in downtown. Probably all of downtown. There's probably like over 100 people burning fires for warmth.
All units go for 753 East 109. Subject to yield away. 2817, PD still needed near 57 party 162 Council Street, incident 3262 in your stack.
There's some roger.
Charlie Hotel, pulling your pass to Children's Hospital, depending out of 1900.
I wonder if Skid Row's gonna get
7053.
if it's gonna get way more crowded now that they cleaned up MacArthur Park.
507 Radio 14459 Bow Street, incident 4021 RD 915.
What the hell is this? Another fire. The ashes of fire.
11X62, 11X62. No ramp or central traffic units available. Tenderly ambulance.
Damn, look at all this
pedestrian
trash.
involved. Bonnie Boy and 6th Street. Code 3, incident 4206, NRC 246.
Look at all that trash. I think that actually might be on purpose, though.
483.
I don't know when trash day is down here, but I think they put all the trash on the corner.
46 hours.
Looks like this is a cleanup because it's too well organized.
15A 21 step high.
Too well of an organized trash pile. Oh, look, there's rats in it. You see the rats to the right.
Now 2585 West Lafayette Boulevard, Korean barbecue, Pacific South Side, Lake 40 years 57, wearing black shirt, black short.
Those are pretty big ones.
4212 2058.
Yellow
And 4145.
787.
211X62 cancel response incident 4206. 11 correction 2847 is responding code 3 from 3rd and Vermont to Bonnie Bray and 6.
I want to see another rat.
15A21, I have it when you're ready.
What was the thing that they discovered here? I always forget. Was it typhus? Oh, there goes a bird. Skid Row bird. Do they eat rats? I've never seen that type of bird here. The Skid Row. I don't know what kind of bird that is. Oh, tuberculosis? Yeah, so during like COVID and all that, there was no, you see how bad it is now, but back then there was no cleanup, there was no city services, nothing, you know, just a wild. Every fucking block had trash piles like that, everywhere. The trash just piled up for like over a year probably. I think they were like cleaning it like once a year or something. But anyways, there were just so many people on the streets and the trash just piled up. And there were so many rats everywhere that they found tuberculosis out here. No, it wasn't tuberculosis. Was it? I thought it was typhus.
7055 La Presa Drive. 7055 La Presa Drive, so 34221 Hollywood Unit 10 with our 5.
Rats spread a lot of disease. And just people living amongst it, bro, like amongst all this shit. They're living with the rats going through their stuff.
7821 will handle. Correction, 7833 will handle.
I mean, under the Cecil Hotel, there was like thousands of rats right there. I don't know what they did and if they killed all the rats or how they got rid of them, bro. Because there had to be like thousands.
Traffic pedestrian involved Broadway and Avenue 24, Broadway Avenue 24, code 3 incident 4223, RD4.
Broadway and Avenue 24.
Traffic stop, at the wall. David Edwards, 61, Paul 61.
Let's see if we can get to this.
6 unit Palmdale, battery, domestic violence. 135 East 92nd Street, code 2, incident 4027, RD 1802.
10 minutes. Should we try?
3, RD421.
Now let's try.
185 traffic stop to the
Vehicle risk pedestrian.
Fire sexual associate calls.
8 doors here at the Divide, 8625 Forbes Avenue, apartment A. Suspect is a PL's ex-girlfriend, Hispanic, 31 to 32 years, wearing dark jacket, dark blue and white pajamas. Not comments for additional. Code 2 incident 4228, RD 1796.
There's another fire. You want to count the fires? That's 3 fires so far.
So you want to be 420 Public Century Navigation platform.
Alright, we're going to try to get to this vehicle versus pedestrian. Or accident with pedestrian involved.
Attention for 230-824.
Gotta go north.
93, did you receive? And 93 for FD. It's a false call at 119 East 64th. I'll let you dispo.
101 clear, last floor.
36 RP 101, clear from incident 4098. It's 119 East 64th Street. It's a false call. I'll let you dispo.
Bring a black and gray light sweater. Fire for additional for 3 incidents 4233 248. For 15 site 3420.
So tourist friendly area? You know, every once in a while I do see tourists.
Incident 423 and RD 1588.
They make it out alive though. People think like if you just walk in Skid Row, someone's just gonna stab you or kill you for no reason or rob you for no reason.
0355 second battery suspect there now. 3770 Southwestern Avenue, incident 4079, RD 0356.
Well, the odds are higher, I guess. If you got a big old gold chain on or something or a fancy watch, you might attract more attention. But once in a while I do see tourists that like, I think because they were going to the Greyhound station, they're like, oh, it's not that far, we'll walk it. We're healthy fucking Europeans. We walk everywhere. And they're staying right here in downtown. They start walking to the old Greyhound station. And you see them dressed like Al Bundy on vacation with their suitcases. And they're like, where the fuck did we turn into?
F98, Pilot F98, to 11 Silent, 7044 to Spain Canyon Boulevard, 7044 to Spain Canyon Boulevard at Foil Campero. Hold up along activated code 3, incident 4245, RD 2142.
This was the right exit.
All units code 4, Bonnie Gray and 6th Street, no evidence of TC. All units code 4, Bonnie Gray.
One more exit.
Units code 4, Bonnie Gray, 6th Street, no evidence of TC.
Boulevard inside the Locker King Suspect is no 150 years, gray hair, white shirt, black pants, a rope blanket. Harassing the officer in the grass is code 4251, RD 1149. RD52 and RD 1011.
121 around 306 Loma Drive, incident 4233.
Keep 027 Floral, code 2, incident 4177, RD 622. Respond with 2869 for a mental illness protocol identified.
Oh, this is where that guy, the thing that made national news, where that guy was putting those help signs up. It's behind that billboard right there. It's a yard. I think it's owned by the rail company. And I think there was like metal beams that, I don't know if they're metal or wood.
120, respond with 2869 for mental illness protocol, 306 Loma Drive, incident 42.
And he was putting up like help and all this stuff. FBI. I think it made news because he put up like a sign that said trafficking or something. So. All these
2869 code 6,
conspiracy
306 Loma
theories
Drive.
people showed up.
1220, you can cancel L120 off the Loma Cog.
120 to L120, cancel response incident 4233 to L20 will handle.
Roger.
You know, these unit fire just occurred 3002 Rowena Avenue at Los Feliz Healthcare. Suspect is last seen exiting the front door in a wheelchair, male white, 70 years, wearing a plaid long sleeve shirt, dark jeans.
Was the dude mentally ill? Fuck yeah, he was.
Female black, 26 years.
Well, I can't say for sure. It seemed like it.
1144.
Everyone that they interviewed was like, yeah, we know who it is. I think his name was Jose or something. He's been doing it for years. And I would see sometimes he tags help. Remember? I know I've pointed it out during streams before, like, oh shit, like someone's tagging help. Like he would just tag help somewhere. I think I might have even said, is that a real tag or is that a sign for help? But then after you see it a few times, you're like, oh, this is a tagger. This dude got a retirement billboard? Who is this guy? I thought this was a Dodger or something. Happy retirement, Al Oliver. Thank you for 45 years. Out front. What the hell is out front? The company? Hey, that's nice of them. They gave him a whole billboard. It's better than getting a shitty company watch. I'm guessing that company is down below where that billboard is. You know, I used to buy and sell a lot of stuff from thrift stores, and I would see all the company retirement gifts. They all get donated to the thrift stores. Some of the stuff is collectible, and I would resell, but like But no one gives a shit. It'd say like something like that, be like 45 years. Here's your Boeing pen and some Boeing watch or something.
Broadway and 71st.
Some cheaper than others. Some of the nicer ones are like gold plated, so those are like more collectible.
Male possibly unhoused. He's wearing a flat jacket, gray hoodie, and has a torch. Go to incident 4266 or D218.
In Central. Criminal threat suspect. 676 South Central Avenue. Code 2, incident 4160, RD 158.
Oh yeah, clocks. I see those all the time too. Clocks. Company clocks. It's like, bro, just cut the check with some extra cash. People are retiring not because they want more. They don't want to keep being reminded of the company that they showed up for all the time. It's like, save the $100 clock. Just give it. Oh, that's how I would look at it. Give me the $100. Alright, it looks like the pedestrian. Oh, he might have been on the bike here. Okay, that's why it said pedestrian involved. So it looks like someone's in the ambulance. Damn, they got him in a neck brace. Oh, I feel bad for that dude.
18182, I don't see any calls in right part of the 7-Eleven.
Roger, thank you.
He's already in the ambulance. Let's see. Let's see if we can see if this was a hit and run or what. I don't see another car.
Hi, that's code 4, Michigan and Pleasant. No evidence.
Broadway and Avenue 24. Police are responding to 911 report of the vehicle collision with injuries.
615, cancel incident 4177, 6831 will handle.
That's it.
We're going to divert to log 2386.
The AT is just west of Dodger. We got replacement crews coming up right now. You got some?
Passing Rosemead at 100. White Toyota Corolla.
Who?
Original 122 and high speed. Nothing further. WQA 1020 westbound 10. Passing Rosemead at 100.
Passing Rosemead at 100. We might have a chase.
Taking info only at this time. It looks like they're still trying to catch up. Again, last 1020 westbound 10. Passing Rosemead at 100. White Toyota Corolla unknown plate. Original 123152 and high speed. Nothing further. WQA 721 plate. 319.
On the 10 towards us, if you guys want to try to get up.
Okay, I see the helicopter. Alright, poor guy. This guy's man or woman is in the ambulance getting treated. Hopefully they're going to be alright. Hopefully that neck brace is just for precautions. We got a pursuit coming in over 130 miles per hour CHP. I see the helicopter too.
Roger. Okay, 25
600, advice 1020 additional units.
17 in any assessment.
Man, there's a lot of helicopters. I can see like 3 of them.
1722 East 92nd Street. Century Square, corner that Southeast Tunnel.
West, huh? Can we get on the 5?
Disregard. 887 is supposed to be
Rosemead. Alright. How far is Rosemead? Rosemead's like, just like San Gabriel Valley, so he's probably, he's coming really fast. Let's see. I think this helicopter is going to
100 York Boulevard at Laundry King, code 2 and 4251, RD 1129.
I think this chopper is going to the chase.
73994.
Did they say a white Corolla? I didn't even know Corolla could hit 130 miles per hour. I used to have a Corolla, dude, 130 miles per hour. That's like life and death experience almost. hitting 80 would feel unsafe.
Tow is calling in regards to Long Beach and 24th. Their advised there's no vehicle on the track. Confirm that they're still needed.
85 seconds, we don't need to know there's no vehicle.
So I think CHP was trying to catch up and a helicopter. Okay. Shit.
Regulation 25, cancel your response to incident. 4251, 11X49 will handle.
We're gonna get off right here and wait because we don't know where he's at, dude. There's a lot of interchanges here. If he got here, he could have gone.
Incident 4148, ready 1821.
Could have gone on a lot of different freeways.
2L20, 2L120, 2L20, battery suspect 1443, Bonnie Bray, so 2X4240, RD291.
And you have a monitoring towing route. Please get to on your left. Advise that you take the vehicle.
2L120, 2L20, 2L120, 2L20, come to response to incident 4240, 391 handle.
515. Nora 2, unable to maintain lanes, going at high speed, units. Okay, return to search was 2018. Try to pick up out of the 9. Last seen as of 1 ago, WPA 678, communication. 605, copy.
It'll fall apart at 130. That's what it, bro. It felt like it would fall apart at like 100.
The vehicle's a white Honda Chevrolet license 9 Nora Georgetown.
I don't think I ever would hit 100.
Other comments is that it's physically also violent.
I think I hit about 90 once, and I was like, bro, this feels so unsafe.
Over 132nd Street and Figueroa came out at 2240.
They're just too light. Damn, why are they not calling nothing out?
Go ahead and close out logs from the trash can to the UTL.
I see a helicopter.
Phone pointing to the standby. The unit has not responded. Unit is assigned, but has not responded.
It's because it was out of another department. What department was it out of? Sorry, my memory is shit. Was it San Gabriel? Something out there? West Covina or something? I don't know. It was another department on the chase. And I guess they were sending the LAPD helicopter. And CHP was trying to catch up, but I haven't heard nothing from CHP. I see a helicopter over here. We're going to go towards this helicopter.
Still going off on that pallet fire.
St. Gabriel?
Soldier because I'm going to traffic pedestrian involved. Adams and St. James. Adams and St. James. It's code 3 and 7491 ready 319. Soldier again, tell me the fuck.
I think they usually handle that.
Roger, there are two. Has been run up again.
And they were unsure if it was a white Toyota Corolla or a Camry.
Oh, they lost visual. I thought that they lost it. They lost it at Rosemead. There you go. Now we know why they haven't said anything. So the last place they... And they don't know if it's a Corolla or not.
Spear against the wall. 4298 or 2027.
170 on 50th Street, 170 on 50th Street, code 3 and 4297.
Put some respect on that Corolla's name. They don't know if it's a Corolla. They said it might be something a little faster. I don't know. So how people get away, man. Those drivers are. Some of these guys are smart. They're smart. They're quick. They just get out of the car right. right away when they can. Hide it somewhere. Because if the car's not driving around, it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Camry. Suspect vehicle is a black BMW Gold Trail. Number 2, a white truck. Suspect number 1, male Hispanic, tall, gray sweatsuit with black shoes, and with 3 additional male Hispanics of description. Simulated a handgun and a jacket. It's code 2 incident 4304.
A lot of people get away from chases.
Any 77th unit, domestic violence, 84th.
Most don't, but there is a decent amount that do. They can't shake the cops right away. Or sometimes a lot of the cops, especially after like someone just, if someone recently got killed in a pursuit or something, or ran over a pedestrian or led to an accident, they seem to like cancel the chases.
17X66, 17X66, handle these domestic violence, 8625-4.
If they're not wanted for something really serious and it's just too dangerous to pursue.
4291.
Let's say this dude was going like 130 on the streets. Even on the freeway, that might be a little bit too much. They're just not very consistent about it, because sometimes they'll chase a car that's going 120, 130 on the freeway for hours, for a really long time. And sometimes they'll just cancel it. It might have to do with the way they're driving, I guess. One time there was a stolen Corvette that I was trying to catch up. He went all the way to Ventura from LA. He was going like 140. I think he might have hit 150. That's like the fastest I've seen.
Adam 18443, time is 2328.
And they chased that dude all the way to Ventura.
You're going to have to relog on at your convenience.
And then they gave up.
3 is PD still be down here today, 4155.
Traffic stop on Nordoff and 4942 Young 1.
97-175-1 East 92nd.
1961 traffic stop Nordoff 11 on 64942 Young 1.
Standing by on National, show me 98.
Back to regularly scheduled programming.
120 copy, 1185.
Mel wearing dark clothing, standing by a silver Mercedes truck area, possibly. I'm facing to traffic stop, Whitman, South Nordoff.
1182 and B5, 15113 Doty Avenue, red GMC.
You want to see something cool?
1085 Good 6 Washington and 23rd.
I think it's actually...
809 and House South Hill Street, 809 and House South Hill Street. Phase 2 location, code 3, incident 4315, RD152. Something that
This is underneath the bridge. They're supposed to be building at least a park. And they still haven't finished these stairs?
Incident 4019.
What the fuck? Bro, this has been like 2 years ago. They gave the excuse that they couldn't finish building these stairs because they couldn't source more materials for the stair. They couldn't get the same like metal that they use somewhere else, I guess.
Broadway, no evidence of shooting.
This is kind of cool. This is like the earthquake system for the bridge. It's like shocks. Kind of looks like airbags. So for earthquakes, the whole bridge shakes. This is where someone stashed their 40 in a bag. And I don't know where they stole the copper wire from back here. Anyways, they have plans for like a whole park underneath. I think it was supposed to be parking down here. I can't believe they have... Bro, it looks like they haven't even made any progress.
64 years. Then
What happened?
They're 97. You'll be assisting with traffic control.
1960.
I thought for sure it'd be done by now.
2211 West 6th Street at 1857 hours.
Because that's the thing, there's not like a lot of parking. I think there was going to be a parking lot, parks, and maybe like certain shops and restrooms and stuff.
Possibly destination 4340 Lockwood Avenue. Last thing you can
For sure, I think they're going to have parking down here because there's no other parking lot. What I wanted to show you is this cool stuff here. This is where like all of LA gets its power from. All the downtown buildings, I think. Look how big what are those capacitors?
Area 11169 Luzerne Avenue. PR is running.
With spark plugs.
No description. Code is 4321.
Well, it kind of looks like a microscope. When you look at a microscope, and you change the lenses. It looks like an upside down microscope.
497 area, negative visual. I'll give the party testimony one step back.
I don't know. It's kind of cool because it's really big. Everything's huge. Not like your average power station.
Suspects are now 8027 Floral Avenue in Hollywood. He is currently at the location and sees the lights on inside the vacant home. Police possible suspect inside. Still go to a 04177. Robert 669. 1975 suspect Leonard 79.
ADW domestic violence suspect just left.
Flux
1045
capacitor.
South Martin Avenue, code 2, incident 4269.
They look better from this side here. I'll show you right now.
Identified before it goes outside of division. 18.
I think I want to say that they filmed a scene in heat in front of them when they were in the background.
When you're in front of the middle lane in the middle of the street, holding a pump over your hand. Incident 432, 9429 FU Falter.
So you power it downtown.
71 Roger.
Dude, imagine the voltage going through here.
TV, victim of the third floor, near unit 303. Victim is a female asthmatic wearing glasses and covered in a plastic cover for 2 and 4338 RD 529.
The Watts. They should change the name to Watts to this little area right here. Dude. Little Watts.
Are you going to spoke on the 6 Charles and I think you're wrong suspect. 43 was 20 somehow.
Alright, they don't look that cool. It looks like they've dug a big hole, so I hope they put a parking structure down there. I hope that's what that hole's for some underground parking. Oh, they also just approved some big ass project over here. I can't remember if it's near the 4th Street or 1st Street. They just approved it. It's been like 7 years in the making. And they
Let me get a backup for ATVs. They're surrounding us at our stop.
Surrounded by ATVs.
1987, are you clear?
Where at?
6 La Brea, South Hollywood has ATV and dirt bikes surrounding them.
La Brea and Hollywood.
160 Rainbow Street at a bridge home. Suspect is approaching the Bethel Y390 wearing a blue elite Charger top, blue USC shirt, blue shorts, blue Crocs. Refusing to leave, attempted to push by security.
I think we're a little bit too far.
43, 45, and 95.
They're probably going to take off. I doubt they're going to do anything to the cops. They'd have to be on a suicide mission.
Parking violation.
Fun fact. Regular viewers are probably annoyed by this, but new viewers, what building does that look like? This building exist in two places at once, dude.
53, come on.
This building exists in LA and Philadelphia at the same time, dude. It's like Schrodinger's cat.
Hey, Roger.
See if this looks familiar to you right here. Does this look familiar? It's a TV show. It ran for a really long time. They added Danny DeVito to the cast. Comedy. It's a pub. What's it called on the show? Patty's Place. This is Patty's Place, from the bar from Sunny in Philadelphia right there. I think that's the front entrance right there. They just put the sign over that door right there. Little did you know it's not in Philadelphia, dude. It's in downtown LA. I didn't know either. Someone told me one day when I was driving by.
In Olympic Division, ADW domestic. Violent suspect just left. 1045 South Orange Avenue, code 2.
Sunny in Philadelphia. They did have one episode where they got on the roof for some shenanigans. This is an old ass building, bro. Gotta date back to the early 1900s. Maybe even older. This is all brick. Oops, sorry about that. And look how tall the curb is here. This is like 1.5 feet. Maybe more. Maybe 2 feet. These are like the highest curbs. So, I don't know if that was for flooding or for loading. Like, these are the doors. This is an old school loading dock, I think. Back when they didn't have big rigs, I think. That must be what it's for. It was for loading out of these doors. I thought the curb was high because of flooding, because of the river. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see if the curbs are high over here too. The curb is high here. That looks like it's for loading. Okay, never mind. I thought it was because of the river. I thought it flooded back in the days. Who knows? It might be both. There's a lot of old buildings here that some of them oldest buildings in LA.
For information only, the motorcyclists are continuing east on Hollywood, approaching Vine at a slow rate of speed. Pass First Street, access miles, personal premise without proper passcode, code 2-4355, already 1735.
Should we go to Hollywood for the motorcyclists? I don't know how big the group is. Sometimes the mini bike groups, they sound like these are dirt bikes.
Code 2-436248.
What? 150 juveniles?
2 Dealey Avenue, in now approximately 150 juvenile college students, including outside the business. Code 2-436248.
Doing what inside of the business?
2 Dealey Avenue, in now approximately 150 juvenile college students, including outside the business. Code 2-436248.
Juvenile and college students. I wonder if these are the motorcyclists.
Room 606.
Alright, we're gonna go to Hollywood to see. They're headed
3455. They're gonna be on follow-up code 6 Southwest Station.
They're headed east.
They were involved in the TC. They probably don't have the radios on anymore.
I don't know. There might be
373 Roger.
10 of them. There might be 150.
211X62 in Rampart. Possible arson suspect. 1484 West Sunset Boulevard, Clinton, 4266, already 218.
After that, by around.
211X62, Kansas City, 4266, 317 will have a 4314, RD 935 per 9 on ID, posting for our unit for right now. 1060, 960, cancel input 4301, 9 George 21 will handle.
Echo 60, Roger. Thank you.
No, rescue.
55, code 6, Monkey Station.
Yes. 1924 West 73rd, the city, expression 122824. No have been processed.
4268,
I'm not sure we're gonna see the motorcyclist.
2 incident 4374, RD 1116.
We're going towards their direction.
Proposed units available to handle code 2 incident 1720 West 37th Place, battery suspects there now. Code 2 incident 4047 RD 0355.
I think as long as they're not like they're not gathering around the police car, they'll let them go.
Can I get DB 1 to warrant 5 Young Lincoln Nora?
They'll follow them for a little bit and then just let them go. I don't know. There's these groups that roll on these mini bikes. Actually, some of the rides are like a bunch of mini bikes. You know, those little pocket bikes and dirt bikes. Just any vehicle. Those go-karts. And sometimes they get deep, bro. Like there might be 300 plus riders. And then I don't know. There's a different group that they roll around in like 4-wheelers and dirt bikes. And those guys do like stunts. I've never seen that group be that big, but they do more like stunts and stuff.
That the vehicle was possibly the 80.
Those mini bike groups. One time in Venice. I'd never seen that many mini bikes before in my life. It was like Southern California wide. I think it's gonna. Remember, I said I thought it was gonna be a big thing last summer.
That vehicle didn't match for either of the vehicles and all the shooting. The vehicle was teal colors.
Maybe this summer. This summer might be the one that. The mini bike scene blows up.
154 unknown number of occupants. Smoking marijuana. 390 code 2 incident 4383 RD 585.
Or if I was like 13 years old to like 18 years old, bro, I'd be out there in my mini bike.
Unit to handle ADW domestic violence suspect just left. Incident 4269 RD.
It's dangerous as shit, but it looks fun. It looks fun.
606 requesting units response of the elevator.
But it's dangerous because these dudes just go between cars. They're like 2 feet high, 3 feet high, you know, like those things go like 40, 50. Some of them could go up to like 70, 90 miles per hour, the ones they race.
873, go ahead.
And it's just like this bare bones little mini bike. I don't think they have no suspension or nothing, bro. So you get some basic frame from Amazon.
7873, stand by.
Some of the smart dudes have a little flag in the back, at least, like for more visibility.
One in custody. Continue to back up.
4376 RT 1545.
These guys are last seen going east on
inside the
Hollywood.
apartment.
How far should we go? To be honest, the bikes, if they're rolling deep, they're probably coming downtown.
49, I just saw that incident 4128. I want to custody.
Chris, security said he took off his beanie. He's wearing a gray sweater.
525, Roger.
I'm sorry, I got a super
On
chat.
camera from Grand. Suspect has no beanie on and a gray sweater.
22, you show follow up and route to Van Nuys Jail with 2. Have you arrived?
Hey, FX Trader, sorry about that. Thank you for the super
Radio
chat.
check loud and clear.
FX Trader.
Did you receive? You show follow up and route to Van Nuys Jail with 2. Have you arrived? Radio check loud and clear. Any other unit, radio check for control?
If you have a message.
Roger, 17X22, have you arrived to Van Nuys Jail?
Roger, thanks.
5825, 5825, landline to front desk.
29 George 22, are you clear?
I'm just checking.
10 George 22, roger.
Be on the lookout for a group of cyclists.
Incident 4370.
Oh, you're it. Or suspect 12912 Marshall Street. It's not possibility to be suspect there now. Pierce partner threatened to shoot the person in the Jeep. Line disconnected. No further. Napo 3 incident 439-180-1621.
The PR's house with a gun in hand and took down the video cameras. Let's go 30440-180-1283.
Oh shit. That person means business.
13912 Marshall Street.
Took down the video cameras.
923, roger.
Show 41 Jamaica 67 back up. Check.
Me 13X28, McKinley and Vernon. Question 13X31.
So let's have a vote. Eagles or KC or Eagles?
69 unit responding to 13912 Mercer Street. The PR has stated that the subject was known to them. They previously had a dispute and threats between the PR's partner.
I don't know too much about football, dude. I don't really watch football that much. So
He was going to shoot the suspect. Disconnected the line. I don't notice any weapons.
I'll let you guys tell me where I place my money. Eagles or Chiefs? Who's favored?
Hey, Highway and Battery Suspect 1704 Vine Street, Los Angeles Fire. Suspect male, right, 30 years, black shirt, black pants, code 2, incident 4403.
There's a lot of Eagles.
3 St. Andrews, incident 4296 RD 2022 identified. Yeah, 34.
Roger. Hey, 1083, no further.
A lot of Eagles fans, huh? Are they? How much are the Eagles favored by?
Suspect was landing westbound on camera away from Grand.
I know there's a conspiracy that the refs always err on the side of Mahomes.
And anybody inside the house come out.
Where my homies?
Roger.
Where my homies? Where they at? Where they at?
Outside of the residence in a blue smart car.
When he comes here, have him take his blouse off and leave his gun in your car.
Huh?
269 2897 Wahanda.
He said take his mouse off?
Question, suspect was last seen in an alley on camera away from Grand. Remove the UN.
269 2897.
When he comes here, have him take his blouse off and leave his gun in your car.
269
2897 will handle.
They're setting up another cop for a hit.
Correct. The suspect was last seen in an alley on camera away from Grand. Remove the USCPD.
77 to FDL 77, are you clear? 54, stand by.
We're gonna go to Hollywood real quick. Hollywood Boulevard.
3, keeping with the pier, they disconnected.
The group was last seen headed east on Hollywood Boulevard. I think they'll pop up somewhere else later. They might have left Hollywood.
Air 10.
So the Eagles, there's a lot of people on the Eagles, huh?
Alright, 25.
Chiefs are 1.5 favorite. Thank you.
To FDL 77 to FDL 77.
Danny Dodger.
Are you clear?
Danny Dodger loving life right now, dude. Did the Dodgers get that Japanese pitcher too?
21 seconds, the last 4 minutes.
They're saving their money to sign that. I think they did, right? They re-signed Oscar.
413 Mercer Street, that's where you go.
Time fault. Edward Henry, 523.
It's a good time to be Danny Dodger.
Team Lincoln 23, are you clear?
You'd be paying $34 for a hot dog next season. But if you're putting out a winning product, it's worth it.
FDL 77, code 6 with you.
People will pay if you win a lot.
Click on Roger. You can cancel response to McKinley and Verner.
Sure, with me.
What about Kershaw? What is Kershaw going to do? He's going to be like a fill-in starter or something?
Going on for Raj.
I think the Chiefs are favored because, one, the refs want to crown Mahomes. The league wants them to win. They got the Swifties behind them. Like, they want that three-peat. They want Taylor Swift out there. They want her tied. They bring in all these fans. And they want Mahomes to be... It's the first time. They want him to have a chance to win 4 Super Bowls in a row.
46th Street, vehicle taken with dark blue Chevrolet Silverado 2500, Utah license, George 9-2 William, George 592 William, information only intent 4415. 15839.
The Luka trade, bro. The Luka trade is suspicious. That's the most suspicious trade ever, bro.
Usually, code 67 Metro.
Happy 327 for Metro.
Like, that makes no sense. Didn't make no sense. Everyone thought it was fake. Everyone reacting, all the NBA players were like, I thought it was fake.
From Tampa North to San Fernando Road and the 5 freeway. On Lamar Street. Subject is a non-Hispanic, 40 years, no further description. Attempted to burn the door to the home. Diagnosed with unknown mental illness. No active fire at this time. Code 2, incident 4414, E1952. 283, no further.
That left location, he's going to be wearing a gray sweatshirt with USC on the front and a beanie.
And you said he went towards the alley?
That Luka trade almost seems like, hey, we're getting desperate. We're getting killed on the ratings. We need to get a superstar in LA ASAP. What's up with this fucking Waymo? Unnecessary slowing down to turn into a driveway.
Spain. Correction, essentially, the suspect was passing towards the alley, male, Hispanic, wearing a gray sweatshirt with UNC in the front and a BD.
Now they're gonna try to make it up internationally.
Unit, Copenhagen Ringer 5108, Lancashire Boulevard, Lancashire Art Center. From our
Smells fishy.
Motion, go to incident 4428, RD 1555.
And that they didn't extract like 7 #1 draft picks from the Lakers.
Check that left corner.
Rudy Gobert got like 5 or 6 #1 draft picks and swaps.
Control plus 1850, 6 Alvarado.
The Clippers for Paul George gave away 6, 7 draft picks. And SGA.
10-3 coverage. In Southeast United Car Strippers are now 169 South Vermont Avenue to the rear of the location in the middle of the alley. Subject is to mount no further instead of wider.
There's probably half the league that were like, but we would have gave you guys like 6 #1 draft picks. And whoever you wanted off the team.
Incident 42 to 1. Correction 43 to 1. Can I have a supervisor to my location?
9231 Western Avenue. Hello, 30. 73 Caldwell 30.
Florentine Gardens.
Pico Station on a separate incident.
31 up to 81 Pico, platform.
Yo, one night at this Toyota dealership right here.
16201 South Figueroa Street. Vehicle versus motorcycle, code 3 incident 4434, RD 1881, South Traffic Unit 10 identified.
This Toyota dealer across the street. One night there was a call of a dude who, like, he broke into the dealership and he was just out of his mind. Like, I don't know, he looked like he was on drugs. He was just pacing around, going through stuff. And it looked like he was just broke into the lot and he was acting erratic. And then all the cops came. They closed down the street. There was a bunch of cops. They had the non-lethal guns drawn, all this stuff. And then, like, he was going back out of the parking lot and then going back in, and parking lot going back in. And then eventually, like, he found the keys, the lockbox with the keys to the cars. And I forgot what car did he. I can't remember if he stole a sedan or a truck. But he got in a car and he was driving it around the lot because it's like a big ass dealership. He went around the back and everything. And then he drives to like the east side of the lot and he runs through the gate. And he's on a pursuit and they're chasing him and they chased him. I think he got on the 101. And he eventually got off and started going towards Beverly Hills. And they lost him. Either they lost him or they gave up the pursuit. I can't remember, but he was off the radar, right? He like, I was like, what the fuck? They lost him? How the fuck could they have lost him? There was like 30 cop cars here and a helicopter. Anyways, then whatever, like 20 minutes went by or something. They're like, hey, I think we spotted him in Beverly Hills. He's been spotted in Beverly Hills somewhere. That dude went to another dealership and tried to steal a car, but actually he didn't actually steal a car, but he went to another high-end dealership in Beverly Hills. I think on Wilshire and something, like a Mazda, where they have Maseratis. And I think they might have Rolls Royces there too. And then there was like a standoff. And he was just in the dealership parking lot. He got surrounded and eventually he gave himself up when they went in and got him. But he had already gotten away. He was home free, bro. Like,
3899 standby.
so we was definitely not on top of things.
Traffic hazards exposition and along incident 453. Minus 49231 Western Avenue, subject in custody.
But to me, it was like, why would you go to another dealership?
Okay, 39 over.
So that's what made me think he might have been on drugs. That's not a very sober decision.
Avenue, security. Current security suspect fled westbound Pico from Vernon. Lincoln, William Lincoln, 915. The pier does not wish to meet, refuse to give a location.
This was like 2 years ago, or maybe even a little more than that.
3079 La Prada Street, incident 11.
You know what? I think they might have gave up the pursuit because they knew who he was.
Lincoln, William Lincoln, 915. X9, Roger. Stand by. Alright, 17, 2 minutes.
Yeah, drugs and alcohol are the
And 21st
bad decision
on a black Nissan Rogue, no
influencers.
plate.
Remember that show, Jail? There was an episode, I think it was the Las Vegas one, where they asked the people at jail, like at the station, they're like, so how many arrests and how many arrests that you guys deal with do you think have to do with alcohol? And he was like pretty much all of them.
Right on, Roger, thank you.
I think they might have said alcohol and drugs.
Stuck on the track. Exposition in Vermont. Vehicle's a Toyota Camry. 3989 is responding code 3. It's incident 4438 or 357.
Still rolling in that 91 ACK legend right here.
7Adam69.
You don't see these anymore. Bro, this car was such a futuristic before its time. Dude, this is like a 1991 car. To the right.
David Young, 13, Paul 39.
My friend had a 4-door like that. Everybody wanted the coupe.
Ellesmere Avenue, suspect male wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, black gloves. Walk southbound from this address into a neighboring yard. Two pair standing by in a gray Ford Edge. Code 2 incident 14 NRD 763. 6 code 3 incident 1630 1985.
Ain't no signs of no motorcyclists out here.
530 West 67th Street at Sunset Residential. CDPR in the living room. Balance panics on 2 years. Blue sweater, black shorts. Here's autistic. On sounds for additional scope 2 is at 15 already 1251.
I think the dirt bikers went somewhere else.
Let us know the MTA is doing filming with drones in Wilmington on the 105 up to around 400. Okay, copy that, sir. Thank you.
The MTA is filming with drones?
Today's 93, 99, 79.
Okay.
19 are responding to the next check off.
All units 1985 respond code 3 from Mission Station to 8750 Van Nuys Boulevard.
There's probably like 10 YouTubers on the way already for undisclosed drones, bro. Spy drones. You know what was dumb about the East Coast drone thing? It was like all of them had lights. It's like, you think there's gonna be some fucking rogue spy drones, and they're gonna be like, damn, you forgot to turn the lights off.
Carter, George 22, Roger.
Damn, they got us. I thought if we had the lights like the regular U.S. drones, we would just blend in.
490 Central, en route to Vernon Street.
Adam 79, cool.
6867, Roger.
Central unit
units for 15 man, Spring and 7 in the middle of the street. Suspect male Hispanic, mid-30s, green t-shirt, blue jeans. Suspect vehicle is a white Chevrolet Sonic, license plate 9 Nora Georgetown 226. 9 Nora Georgetown 226. No weapons. Suspect is laying in the middle of the street. FD is also responding. Code 3, incident 18, RD 153. Your units have identified. 4.
110 feet.
2674.
Roger.
Oh, shh. Quiet.
I'm still at 1201. That's 48th Street. Chill.
36 Queen 87, Roger.
Correction. 1861 respond. All units 1861 responding code 3 from 17 and Olive to Spring and 7. Around delay incident 29 RD 261.
Where's up? Hornet off. When you're clear in 1182 southbound 405 north differential. They're 10 clear.
400, I'm trying to get a 1026.
10 clear.
600 1179 westbound 10 to the northbound 605.
Confirm on the park platform.
Good to see that Hollywood is now in the future with the diagonal crosswalk. I remember as a little kid, I went to TJ. I went to TJ and they had the crosswalks like that. And I was like, why don't they have that in the US? Like, why do you have to hit 2 crosswalks? You can walk from one point to the other point. 35 years later, dude. Hollywood has finally caught up to TJ. No signs of any motorcyclists.
Any man in a vehicle, 14.
Westbound 10 west of Grand now.
Hey, thank you for that PayPal.
Can I copy 1148 info?
LEI?
Can we start Volvo 5 for a border?
Ellie or Eli? LEI.
197 and then last year 562.
We're not going to misgender you, dude. LEI?
Code 2, incident 4288, RD 124. Any unit to handle the identified for going up to the Signs 10543 Lastra Avenue.
We're hopping on the 405 south from the Hawthorne here.
925 T35 units.
405 south.
Just calling your ambulance traffic at 16201 South Figueroa Street.
It seems like Hollywood is pretty busy. It seems like
299. MTA is calling to see if they can release the train on the opposite track where the vehicle is at.
Sergeant. 400 copy.
3835, roger. 3835, roger. 85, 7885, possible 459, suspect 1610 Elsmere Ave, code 2, incident 0014, RE 0763. 935, roger.
Over to 566 South
St. Pedro Street outside of the White House Center.
They do have air overhead.
Incident
Look at that
36,
giant
30,
light.
157.
How have I never noticed that?
35 East Naomi.
That's 9 copies.
Outside the post office.
291, code 6, Alvarado and Pico.
There's an old school post office, dude. Look at these lanterns here.
220
Three Westbound 10 approaching Vincent now.
Oh, it's gotta be from like the 1940s or something.
VOC, you picking out information?
Dude, I've driven past here like 100 times. I've never seen it.
Person was bleeding.
West of
They
Vincent
believe
now.
the person was stabbed. I don't know, related to your cause. Same location, 387. 291 code.
You think they're electric powered or?
600. We have a visual of the 605.
Electric, oil, natural gas.
Gary here's no screaming for help towards Academy Road, parallel to location, so 3 incidents, 0043 1199.
Maybe Westbound 10 through Sunset now.
There's where a lot of paparazzi stake out here for this restaurant, Tao. This is where people come when they want to be seen.
911-89 country response incident 0043 11X73 is responding code 3 from Santa Monica and Virgil 2709 Solano.
There's always like $1 million worth of cars right here. How much is that Porsche worth? Like 120? Maybach? I think that's older, but I'd say that's worth about 80 G. No, it's gotta be worth at least 100.
97 Bagger seems to be responsive.
BMW SUV. Tesla truck. How much is a Tesla truck? Range Rover?
No weapon. Previous calls at the location indicate.
I don't know. There's no supercars today.
I know mental illness condition on Infinity 2.
It's run of the mill $89,000 cars.
Data coming on in frequency for article search 35 East Naomi. 6835 Roger. Federal unit domestic violence 11002 Irma Avenue. Photo of the husband. Dollar medium red and maybe blue button shirt. Black Adidas. So pass on to comments for additional code 2 incidents 48 RD 1618. Speaking news, focusing on the booking appointment, 12409 Culver Boulevard, 12409 Culver Boulevard, the 505 is looking for melanoma, possibly hitting a female known cocaine, so by 3 to 4. We're on a ghost left, 4913 Lamona Avenue, top follow ball, the suspect is a no black call, hairstyle in tiled red, he's wearing a white sweatshirt over his head, he's walking northbound towards Lamona, Carson, northbound on Lamona. It's code 2, incident 51RD961.
I think in LA there used to be a lot more people driving like super high-end cars. But people started targeting those people and following them home or robbing them.
There now at 16908 South Vermont Avenue.
You don't really see people driving high-end cars anymore. Like before you would, dude. You see a lot of people driving Lambos, Ferraris, Rolls Royces.
Cooper vehicle on the track 2 side of the rail. The train is using the track 1 side for 2 incident 0050 1317.
But I think now it makes people targets. Shit, just right there in that parking lot. One night I swear I got this dude that used to be on the Lakers. A dude that looked just like him. Malik Monk. I think he got robbed. Or his doppelganger got robbed. But I couldn't verify it was him. But he was in a Maybach and they got robbed in that parking lot across from that post office. For I think a Rolex and a diamond chain.
Hotel 3, verify you're on Ardmore.
There was like crews out here. There was like girls setting dudes up.
Send a backup here, unit and supervisor 8027 Floral Avenue, 4459 in progress.
8027 Laurel. This might be for us right
Send
here.
a backup here, unit and supervisor 8027 Floral Avenue, 4459 in progress.
Burglary? Laurel Avenue. Where the fuck is this? You mean Laurel Grove? There's no Laurel Avenue here.
Send a backup here, unit and supervisor 8027 Floral Avenue, 4459 in progress.
Floral. Alright. Let's go. It's one of my goals to catch a burglary in progress.
34, you can show me around to.
Where the hell is this? Why is my map not working?
Roger.
Code 4 this time over, it's showing cancel.
Send a backup here, unit and supervisor 8027 Floral Avenue, 4459 in progress.
Oh, my map app crashed. Floral. Oh, damn, 10 minutes. West Hollywood, huh? 10 minutes to go 2 miles.
34, you can show me
So
around
it's
to.
kind of in the beginning of the hill straight up.
Roger.
Alright, we'll go. We'll try to get there.
Code 4 this time over, it's showing cancel.
Cancel the backup, East.
Go just in case.
The location suspect vehicle, the older model, 2-door silver
Celebrity
Honda
house or
Accord.
something.
Drivers in the Hispanic mid-30s, light complexion, bald, wearing a blue hooded sweatshirt. Code 265, already
It looks like
me.
it's where Laurel Canyon starts.
Shows around to the phone already.
What is this? Mount Olympus, maybe?
Figure Roger.
West
1533.
Hollywood.
Roger. Code 6 Hollywood 1.
We're only 2 miles away, so let's try to get there.
Give a nice field to transfer the damage driver C2. Contact hospital and back to that nice. Code 266.
Bonus.
17X47 RP contact numbers from FD emergency contact are listed in the comments of the call.
X47, Roger, thank you.
11817 is requesting an addition. 11817 is requesting an additional unit. Drew and Vistara 11X7, correction 11X49 is responding.
Fabio lives over there?
You're on.
Vineyard and Adam.
Remember when he got hit by a duck on a roller coaster or something?
17X47 of the alarm company calling back on your call and chats with. Confirm you need the RP to respond.
X47, Roger.
Roger, is it to secure location for the 159 or the reason? Roger.
Oh man, get out the way. We gotta save Fabio's house.
Verify location.
13, Adam 63, code 4 suspect in custody at Naomi and 35th Street.
Was wearing a white sweater. It's going to be on Kester, just north of the 101 at the Valley Hard Drive.
It's like where the hills start, so
P30 right.
that would kind of make sense. It's like
2028 standby.
B and C level celebrities live down there.
71, 71.
Shit, I wish I could live there.
I go to male black, white hoodie on the southwest corner of Kester and Valley Hard Drive.
Screaming. Roger.
You're gonna be in
is not involved on the 170 South Freeway, just by the Burbank Boulevard exit. Can you advise CHP?
85, Roger.
630 contact area.
Team 885, female PR must meet.
Suspect. 2 males with the black vehicle, probably going to be PR. Right turn, white hoodie, suspect. Code 4, suspect in custody at Naomi at
35, she's looking for me.
He is negative active for now.
Red 5732 Holmes Avenue. The appears going to be sitting outside female Hispanic wearing a black sweater. She does not have visual of her son. Heard only incident 0064. 3963 sufficient at backup area supervisor, southwest corner at Kester and Valley Hard Drive. Council is considering your 1075 to Lake South 77 Mohana.
It's only 69. Roger, pull back. 19 Adam 85, you can check code 4, A750, that nice. Subject TOA.
Oh, there's like a Frank Lloyd Wright house right here in this
Right,
neighborhood to the
responding
left.
To the backup from
You know that famous architect?
again.
I know there's one of his houses right there.
Team.
Oh, it's got the backup. That's going to be custody.
Houdini's house is up there too, right? Remember last time I got scared, they have like a statue of Houdini outside now, all lit up.
Custody.
23 Roger. You can dispose of call.
I always liked his architecture.
I unit
God,
750 Manhattan Boulevard, suspect QA.
fuck, we're gonna be stuck here, bro. I didn't know it was this
And 4285, 1885,
this windy of a road, especially if the cops are here. Okay, never mind. This could definitely be.
Let's go for 12479 Cobra Boulevard. No evidence of trouble.
This could definitely be celebrity homes here.
Thanks for calling down,
67 Roger. Team Group Code 2, Incident 83, 1791.
All right, it might buffer out. Don't blame me. Blame Verizon. This is what a lot of people come to LA for. The dream to live in these hills right here.
Subject step out on
Shit,
incident
it's a
55.
dead end. Nah.
It's 85 Roger. 27. 1680 by 1635 minutes. 1635, go ahead. 1635.
I'm almost guaranteeing some
Lost Trail Avenue, possible mutual combat.
buffering.
The suspect, the person reported as the initial suspect, states he was also.
Shit. Turn around. Dude, even my maps are tripping out here. Am I on the right way?
15 Avenue 8500, we'll be standing by 4 CHP. There's going to be one truck.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Where's this house, dude? Did we pass it? I think I passed it.
On your battery, suspect just left on Wilshire, Vermont. The PR is standing by in front of the Chipotle on incident 4298. .59, North Central traffic units available. Handle the DUI traffic.
3465 Atlantic Street.
Oh, that's cool. This is where
65
Fairfax ends.
In the center traffic unit, DUI traffic around lane 8. See the woman was directing 2 males. Number all wearing black clothing is good 2 and 693 ENRD 261.
Seen in a vehicle 2015 white GMC unknown plate. Suspect male Hispanic 28 years, blue jacket, light blue jeans, code 2 and 690.
Or 1835.
These houses to the left are the ones that hang off the hill. I think it's up one of these driveways. I don't know. I don't see no cops here. It's up this street right here, but it's a dead end. Oh, I just heard the motorcycles.
Rosno.
Should we wait around for the cops?
Guidance information only on the reckless driver at Sunset La Cienega. Last seen eastbound Sunset vehicle is a dark gray Mercedes G-Wagon, license plate 9 Edward Henry Nora.
I just heard someone rev their motorcycle way up there.
9 Edward Henry Nora 397. Information on incident 0094. How are you?
Seems pretty peaceful out here, dude. It's so quiet.
5417 X 54. Department at Senai Station and 266. Disregard 200519 Rossville Boulevard.
This might be a bad decision.
Southeast Unified Code 3575.
Oh, the cops are right here.
We come supervisor. You come to 85 on that line plus 5 minutes. Go to my location.
27T31 Lincoln and XL for OPG. Information on the vehicle, also lieutenant amount of the vehicle, last seen northbound, West Drive, Row 48. Such a vehicle is black BMW 5 Series, license 9 William, person 9 Nora William Paul 722, 9 Nora William Paul 222, person 722, drivers in no black, Pier 390 at one point was asleep behind the vehicle, person behind the wheel. Information on incident 101 and 1203.
All units will find a picture of the information only. Figure 90 Suspect is the uncle's girlfriend. The uncle is at the location. Suspect of the influence.
Little camera, dude, is taking such a beating over the years.
3 and 96.
You're still hanging in there.
420-425 Hemingway Street, Casino.
Still hanging in there, just barely though.
We're gonna use our power to sure.
11825, Roger.
Show me the rest of my phone camera.
Repeat what they're separate from.
It's additionally batteries is terrible on Grayson Tower Boulevard. Our location is 11471 Chandler Boulevard.
I think it might be this house up here.
If you have the lunch table, suspect is a roommate for about 50 years. I'm not sure. Right down insult the paper, it says go to.
Wouldn't make no news, I just looked up and took the middle way, 54 years left, a wheelchair. 390, previously on the narcotics, nothing was made ideation, diagnosis of schizophrenia, and that's the whole thing for the United States.
Yeah, there's a straight dead end here.
2035, Roger.
C203 is on the A is an Adam line. Down the northbound platform, car 1131, just signal black, all black clothing, using the exit.
31 FP, tell me what the location is back from.
201 North Bigness Street at the MTA line Union Station.
I think it's up a private driveway.
31 FP, 65.
F31 FD65, come in.
65 Roger, yeah, code 6.
Roger, street code 6. Fine, 70.
There's a mountain up there. Must be like the last house up the hill.
Now 70, 1970, come in.
I don't see no suspect.
Okay, United Code 6, had its number, so 9 Evergreen.
I don't even know what the house looks like, dude. It looks like they're king of the hill. They own the mountain.
1970, verify you are code 6 or Williston line.
They got a private road, a private driveway. We'll stick around for a couple minutes, see if they bring somebody out. But I don't want to snoop in that dude's driveway. They're already getting broken into.
24 Quinn Lincoln 5, Poetry and 2nd. That might for open detail.
address. 5839, 5839, additional on your possible battery just occurred 11471 Chandler Boulevard. The suspect is not calling on the original black shirt, blue jeans. Should be outside the unit. Still code 2, it's at 95.
6544 10th Street. Incident from 921 Beach, back on my stack. It's gonna be. Hey, Roger. 2035, 1 incident, 23. Central unit, just 415 woman on a bus, Venice and Broadway, bus number 930, version 9538, line 4164, 6 email black 6870. Kind of black shirt, green passenger, you can exit the last stop. It's conscious in a 112, 9195. Hey, well, no further incident, 4310.
A 6,000 square foot single family home. Worth
85, Roger.
estimated worth $5.5 million.
5 Roger.
Okay, go no further. Code 2 is at 11.
RD 952. On delay in A. Code 2 incident 93 or D261.
Traveling on a reckless driver near Oliveview Drive and Barner Avenue. Suspect was last seen on Tyler, possibly Fenton, heading towards Polk. Suspect vehicle is a black Ford Ranger on a nice plate with a driver male around 20 years, with an additional male around 20 years is in passenger seat. Driving recklessly with lights off. Information on the incident 117.
Lots on 13,000.
Incident 0119 RD 1588. North Hollywood unit, how to identify? Stand by.
County South traffic in a traffic collision 11955 South Spring Street, code 2 incident 121 RD 1862. Bill timed out, go to Grand Night Division, code 2 incident 66. Identify.
It's basically at the very end of the street. There's like a private driveway, and it's up a little on top of the hill, I think. Let's see. It doesn't look like anybody famous lives here.
6-3 stacked on last call.
I'm trying to find out.
6 at 5th on Broadway, and is it related to the spring at soda school?
1735, 17835, handles a go to Venice Jail. Code 2 is 66.
Full-time suicide, 1120 West 6th Street at the B, a downtown LA hotel in a parking garage. Subject, male, black, 26 years, transient, green sweater, white and green sweatpants, black and red Nike shoes. Code 2 incident 122, RD 249.
Can I get started from the unit to my location, please?
Flight attendants requesting a citizen smash begin at 118 West 77th Street.
12 out of 31, you should have 6 out of 50. I have Adam 99 for the watch commander.
1799, 17899, land the watch commander.
689, vehicle involved in a hit and run and in custody.
Lance 1011 East Adams Boulevard, Unit 314. Call PR upon arrival for entry. It's code 2, incident 123 RD 1323.
Alright, it doesn't
Subject wants location, TV's no longer needed.
doesn't look like it's a celebrity house. We're gonna get out of here.
I'm on detention.
I don't think they have a suspect.
60 rudder.
Still in on 9 Henry Tom Williams 689, 9 Henry Tom Williams 689, 2008 white Lexus. Vehicle involved in hit and run and in custody.
It was a burglary call in the Hollywood Hills.
Go ahead. It's like Chicago.
If it was somebody famous, we'd stick around.
Roger. There's actually a shots heard only call.
It's like a big hill. Looks like they have a pretty big mountain. There's like the top of that hill right there. So they could have escaped anywhere down the hills. Not just down this street. Or it could have been a coyote. They probably got cameras. Probably was someone trespassing up there. Could have been kids. Kids in the canyon here. Who knows?
Parkview and Miramar Street. Suspect is going to be a female white, dark sweatshirt, black lighting. Suspect vehicle is a red Toyota Camry, license plate 6 Frank, David Victor 346, 6 Frank, David Victor 346. Code 103129, ID 235.
2L10, Sylvia code 6 at northwest corner of, northeast corner of Alvarado and Wilshire. Thank you.
No, black 24 years, brown jacket, black shorts and sandals, laying down on the floor in the lobby. Please leave after break.
David 2023.
Nah, the streets are too complicated. So you can't really go to the other side. These are nothing but windy streets right here. That's why I didn't want to turn here because I was like, it's probably going to be hard to turn around. Because I said it was a dead end. I'm going to go back in neutral to avoid the beeping.
Then I go to Battalion Vernon.
The problem with neutral is I can't see the rear view cam. These are like some old school Hollywood Hills houses.
No ramp or central traffic is available. Handle the DUI traffic, Parkview and Miramar. Code 2 incident 129 235.
Honestly, when I seen the picture, the house looks like it'd be worth more than 5.5 mil. You're on top of the hill. You got a pool up there with the view of the whole fucking city. Look pretty sick. Sick house, bro.
Victor 537 North Team Victor 537. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 0141 RD 1983.
264 Sulphur Avenue. 2 Dustin Chambers, number 1, female black, number 2, male black, 18 years. Latest incident 52.
It looks like they get like a 360 view from
On harbor frequency for
their pool deck, like what we're getting right now, but like all the way around since it's on top of the hill.
679, have you around?
That's a pretty righteous view right there, eh?
1975, 1975. Possible GTA, just occurred
Hey.
8600 North Dakota Boulevard.
You gotta find Mamacita, Joker.
1983.
I'm gonna build me a righteous pad right here. White picket fence and shit.
I see the Twin Towers, code 2 Center 146.
Lawrence ADW suspect 6536 is Victoria, South Victoria Avenue. Patrol 135 in RD 1241.
One 05 South Korea Avenue, 5 suspect available.
I'm surprised there's service here.
Hispanic, code 2, incident 145.
I guess it's not really deep in the hills. It's just first little baby hills here.
Code 2 Center 125 RD 566. 510 South of Long, code 149 RD 1841. 23, 1X23, switches in fix per 1835.
636. Laurel Avenue.
We need to facility fire department put them back up. 113 West 23rd Street, 113 West 23rd Street, for 415 Women's Code 3 incident, 148 RD 1351.
Verify today, just need a request. 889, 13X94. No units handle code 3 identify. From L on 42nd Place, 133 West 43rd Street.
That fool must be off his medication to be coming here, eh?
Order messages for 12853. 12853, 12853, come in.
453.
Vatos locos
12853,
forever.
cancel your hit or run misdemeanor at 1043 West 73rd Street. Cancel by CR incident 3947.
4167.
No! Crucito's alive!
On bus number 19507.
The dog is belly up. Oh, fuck. It was my camera. Yeah, look at him. The dog is belly up.
11920 Boulevard, 11920 Boulevard, comparison 15 Party
11:51, cancel your response incident.
You're now property of Vatos Locos.
687. Correction, 6867, code 6, Santa Monica and Bond, 5 King William 214.
6 Rose and Roscoe, license plate 9 Paul Robert David 516.
Didn't Big Al die?
Correction 6889, code 6.
The guy who played Big Al?
Robert Davis 516.
That dude is such a good actor.
Chavez, 1010.
I don't know anybody who doesn't fucking hate his
Code 3
guts.
incident 152 RD 441. Central traffic unit to handle identify.
Code 6 Vermont Sunset.
Lovely, a lot. The forwarded.
He played the role of a fucking scumbag to perfection.
You arrive. It's code 3 incident 152 ID 441.
89 is not following the reckless driver going southbound on roads.
Closures.
301 clear, code 6, 7th Metro closures. 161 RD 1258. Across the road.
And available for code 3 call identified.
681, reckless driver.
go down the Sunset Strip
136
since we're already here.
969. Responding 77 jail 7600 South Broadway, code 23146 RD 1258.
Severance.
And information from Ventura County Sheriff of possible kidnap at Wolseley Canyon and Valley Circle Boulevard. A female call observed 30 minutes ago. An unknown male suspect grabbing a female in the roadway and pushing her into a dark sedan. 9 Frank David King 348. 9 Frank David King 348.
I seen a nasty ass Tesla crash right here.
Circling towards Chatsworth. No further information. It's code 2 incident 0160
There was
and already
the people burned in the Tesla crash. They were coming and they crashed into that palm tree right there.
Paul Robert David 516.
No central traffic or holler make units available.
That shit burned nasty, dude.
Ambulance traffic 1010 East Caesar Chavez. 3 incident 152 ID 441.
A white newer model Hyundai. 300.
The female PR is standing in front of the location.
Yeah, I turned it off though because people were saying that there was like, cause I couldn't tell, you know, it was like the fire had already burned through everything, and then people were like, "There's a fucking body in there, there's all this shit," and I was like, I just turned it off. I don't want to show that.
Just send me some of the non-credit calls.
You couldn't tell though. I think they completely burned through the. The firefighters couldn't put it out. It was electrical fire.
To the rear alley at the storage unit. Suspect held by 30 years. No further.
There was nothing left. Only the metal was left. Like the seats, only the frames of the seats were left.
Violence at 411 South
It
Normandy
completely
Avenue.
burned.
Down ambulance battery. Domestic violence. Fear call back. Suspect assaulted the PR. Had a knife in her pocket. Was not threatening the PR. PR took the knife away. No, still to incident 133 90 2023.
Roger.
B118 415 group 822 near Depot Street. Incident 82 RD 111.
There was no blonde hair there.
61 Sacramento call.
61 Roger.
The hair would have burned
Connection 181
in the first 5 minutes.
181 Roger.
Anyways, it was a bad crash. Hey, thank you, Proverbs 31/25.
118 via Francisco. The suspect was a male Hispanic, early 20s,
Thank you
wearing
for
a
that
khaki
super
jacket
chat.
and blue jeans. He was last seen running on Park Western towards Channel. Code 2 incident 173 RD 541.
Circle.
I don't know. I think the hair would have burnt right away.
555 Roger. 5817. 5817. Come in.
You know, when my grandfather died, I went to Mexico to bury him with my mom, and
Roger.
they buried him in the same, like, it's not a grave, it's like an above ground,
Air
like
3
a
is in
tomb where my grandmother was buried.
Roger, only someone.
And they pulled out her remains, and her hair was like still intact. She had been, I think she had been dead for like 30, 40 years already.
175 RD 1142.
Maybe not that long. I don't know. It was a fucking
13 automated by 1 at first one. Code 3.
kind of a traumatic experience, dude. They like opened up the grave and they pulled out her skull, and like her white hair was like, it was pretty I'd say it's nothing I'll ever forget.
All units information on a reckless driver. Last seen going westbound Strathern from Woodside. Vehicle is a newer model Hyundai. License plate 9 Paul Robert Davis 516. 9 Paul Robert Davis 516. Incident 0163.
And then they buried them together.
The unit come in and repeat.
3 USC 712.
This is from Tony Montana right here. The Scarface.
319 responding code 3 from Southwest Station at 4803, West Martin Luther King. Mr. Sam 12, do you have a message?
Affirmative, Sam. Can you have the 3 Adam, correction, 3 Queen 54 car respond 1005 West 28th Street? Meet with DPS officers.
What's the supervisor identify? 60s, modern traditional cartoon, 0179 94 241.
Please let Roger be received.
Remember from Montana Realty?
319.
I think in the movie Scarface,
363 responding code 3 from Southwest Station 2 4803.
I don't know if this was here before, but this building,
USD Sam 12.
in the movie, it just says Montana Realty Company.
Okay, man. Thank you.
Almost in the exact same font and everything, dude. So I don't know if this was
7 Gower.
here before and they changed it, or it says like Montana.
932.
Was it Realty or Management Company? Whatever. Tony Montana in the montage where he's making all the money. They're walking out of here in suits, talking, I think, with their bank guy, the money launderer, or the lawyer. Push it to the limit.
7037, Roger.
So that was Montana Realty from Scarface.
Roger, the critical scene at 25615 West.
And his sister's beauty shop was right here too. They use this building right here with the awnings.
11895, Roger.
What was her name?
0177.
Elsa? I can't remember what her name was in the movie. But Tony Montana's sister. Before she betrayed him and ended up hooking up with Manolo. That building with the green awnings right there, that's where her beauty shop was open. And the scene is where they're cutting the ribbon. I guess he bought his little sister. Tony Montana bought his sister a beauty salon.
Evidence of male Hispanic.
Give me yeah.
2128.
That's about it. That's about all I know about this
49 on the
area.
west. I'm okay. There's a female also on the ground with a male next to her. Possibly the terrorist mother right after the suspect.
I'm sure a lot of this stuff has been in a lot of movies and TV shows. But these guys doubled. I thought these guys were taking a piss at the same time. I was like, no, don't tell me there's two double pissing.
Supervisor to respond with 2813 for an edge weapon call. Identify.
Okay. Evidence at 191.
Two Queen Lincoln 23. Are you clear?
605. Can you send me the incident on McDonald Avenue?
Highway 205 Ridge.
And then additional report for 2 minutes. I'm hitting Gower. MT called back, advised that the suspect getting off the bus is now standing by at the bus stop. MT supervisor still en route. Additional incident 117.
Alright, we're gonna
You ran per
turn
unit to
around.
handle time cell.
These are all the famous clubs, the Roxy,
Suicide
Rainbow.
1120 West 6th Street at
Rainbow Room,
BCLA
Roxy.
Hotel, code 2 incident 122 RD249.
What is this? There's a lot of people out here. Keys?
Please show me code 6.
Keys, Los Angeles.
When you pass it to the hospital, just send me out to
17X9 shows code 6 at Balboa and Nordoff on license plate 8 Young George Adams 702. 17X9 code 6 Balboa Nordoff 8 Young George Adams 702.
I think Halle Berry crashed into that liquor store right there, I think, back in the days. The one right there on the corner, Gil Turner's Fine Wines and Spirits. Back in the days.
10459 suspect there now, 725 Alvarado Street, code 2.
Alright, let's turn around and get back into the crime scenes. Pretty much after that white building over there, there's a couple fancy restaurants, and then Beverly Hills starts.
Street, incident 0136, RD 969.
Beverly Hills city limits, and then there's Phil Collins mailbox.
47 Roger.
And then you're in Beverly Hills under surveillance as soon as you cross the city line. You're under, they usually have a sign that says you're under complete surveillance. I think Beverly Hills is the most surveilled city in the U.S.
State of here outside with her dog. Arrived to the location, observed the detached garage door pried open.
Cameras, microphones on the cameras.
It's code 2, it's in a 197 or 753. Stern will be on Simplex.
That's public surveillance. Now imagine the private property surveillance. And they use drones.
12444 Chandler.
Anybody walk in there or drive in there looking suspicious,
male unknown, late 30s to 40s, dark complexion.
they got drones watching you the whole time.
Wearing a black bikini cap, no further. Incident 0199 or 1643.
Hey, thank you, Scoots, for becoming a member.
I'll begin at Swimming Woman, 144 North New Hampshire Avenue, 144 North New Hampshire Avenue, in the alley. Female heard screaming distress, but incident 198 and RD 22. Responding quickly from Harbor Station to 951 West 13th Street. Roger, 31 31 near 7.
Saturday Night Live billboard. Damn, this is the most expensive billboard I've ever seen.
Just in that immediate area of.
You guys want to check out that billboard again? It's like a SNL 3D billboard.
How long ago did they go missing?
Yeah, I want to check it out.
1600. 28, some for additional.
There's another note in the area.
Roger, I'll show you on the follow-up there from that call.
50 years of Saturday Night Live.
53853, Hanover 459, Hanover 459 in progress, 10661 Lynbrook, 10661 Lynbrook, code 3, incident 202, RD 828.
Jimmy Fallon.
Transit.
Wayne's World.
Take home on North 6th Street at the Greyhound bus turnaround.
Adam Sandler.
Subject is Pierre's sister, female, white, 27 years, long, curly brown hair, brown eyes, tattooed on the lower body. Suspect.
Dude, it's like a whole block long.
Boyfriend, male, Hispanic, dark complexion.
One night, 50 years in the making.
Dark brown hair, brown eyes.
50, Saturday Night Live. Sunday, February 16th at 5 p.m.
Also, the battery suspect 11122 Magnolia Boulevard, the Alta Hanover Restaurant, where comments for additional and direct traffic information.
It's just cool because it's cut out and lit up. It even has like, I guess this is the stage. It goes in a little bit there. It's like a little cave with the SNL stage.
8095, 8095 units responding to the possible 409 progress 10661 at Lynbrook Road. Appears to be her alarm was activated from the office window. It appears to be locked inside her room with her child. Incident 0202.
Oh, come on, bro. They gave, what's this guy's name? Jason Sudeikis? Oh, he's all small in the corner over there.
261 Roger.
Hell no.
17X22, 17X22, have you arrived?
They're giving these fucking new booty cast members Not funny. Haven't done anything good. I gave that dude a little tiny ass spot. Come on, bro.
Cancel incident 019.
Oh, fucking Michael Che all big. I guess because he's an active member, they gotta promote him. Chris Farley all small? Hell no.
81, your service. 53, your PR for your family dispute at 203 North Matthews Street, call sign. PD is still needed. No changes. Still go
Dude, I need to speak to your manager, bro. We're putting the most famous people. The most famous people are the smallest.
Confirm 10661 Lindbrook. 10661 Lindbrook. .3020 Roger. Arena is 725 additional on the first 280 the vehicle stuck there now 975 West 13th Street.
He probably didn't want to get.
The vehicle possibly left the area. Unknown location of the female that was on top of the car.
He probably didn't want to give up his likeness.
No further incident. 0211. Please to 4760 Mason Avenue, Situate. Okay, staying upstairs. We're on a Commercial 2, incident 218, 645.
Alright, back to the city.
5859, Roger.
I guess this is part of the city.
004.
Sometimes there'll be something that pops off here.
Something from a last week's train.
This
They're gonna be 33 Rogers. A dude's on the south.
Oh, this might have been a DUI. Somebody got towed. I don't see any damage on the car. Well, actually, there is damage. It was an accident.
9035 St. Kate Boulevard. Suspect custody. Roger on private. Right there.
No, that's all.
I don't have B33. Confirm your street level. Beverly. Copy, defense, stand by. 31 FB33 for 154 New Hampshire. It's in the RD 2015 2015 in Olympic Division. COA.
Have a unit response for a awful domestic that occurred in that address. Can we cancel?
You know what I seen today at the dealership? Toyota has a electric RAV4. I thought it looked weird for a RAV4. It's all electric. It was only like 40 grand. I thought it was the hybrid Prime. When I seen it, I was like, is this new hybrid Prime? And I looked at it, it was only like 40,000. I was like, I think the hybrid Prime is like almost 50,000. When I looked at the sticker, it said like MPG, like it was over 100 miles per gallon. It was like 111 or 120 or something. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, this is a new hybrid? I thought it was the Prime. The Prime hybrid, the RAV4 Prime Like they make the Prius Prime, they make the RAV4 Prime. You could plug it in and charge up for like 40 miles, I think. You get at least between 30 and 40 miles per charge. So if you don't drive too much, like you could pretty much get around with just the plug-in power, and you're like spending no money on gas. And then when you run out of the juice, it goes into hybrid mode, and you still get in the 40s or 50 miles per gallon. I think the RAV4 gets in the low 40s, and the Prius gets in the high 50s now, the new one.
B34, B31, and B33 in Vermont and Beverly. Air code 61, the possible victim of your screaming woman, and RA's responding.
Yeah, I had to go. My check engine light came on. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. I might have to buy this part that's like $800.
681 for CHP was the Mercedes and SUV
I mean, I took it to a mechanic. I went to. They said I could drive it. Hoping the code erases because I think it got an airlock. There's like it's a thing called a charcoal canister, and I think I was low on gas and I filled it at the pump, and you know when you press the gas handle and it just clicks, and you press and you click and you leave it and it just clicks again and clicks and clicks. It did it like 20 times, and I think the tank was pretty much on E, so I think it got like some type of airlock in there. So yesterday the engine, because you know this is hybrid, so it goes, sometimes it's riding on electric mode only, and then the engine kicks on. But yesterday the engine wasn't kicking on, dude. So when it first happened, it didn't hit the check engine light. So but when I woke up and I drove, the check engine light came on. And then I noticed, I was like, why is the car so quiet? It's because the engine wasn't coming on. So I don't want to drive it like that. I figured eventually it was going to drain the main battery, you know, if it's just driving an all electric one.
You can cancel the call.
Anyways. They said it's cool to drive for now. They said drive it a few days, see if maybe it might reset. Because after I let it rest overnight, I turned it on, the engine did kick back on. So. And I read up on it and said sometimes when something's wrong with that thing, it'll send weird signals and it won't allow the engine to come on.
Airtank, cancel your response. 853, have you seen?
Anyways, I wasn't too fucking happy. The part's like $800.
Archer, use Hotel 46.
And I would have done it, but they're like, we can't guarantee it's something else. So I don't know. I might have to take it to the actual dealer for diagnosis. I had my local mechanic do the diagnosis, and he says he's pretty sure. He says he's like pretty much 100% sure it's that whole part, but there's also like a solenoid valve that gets stuck. I read all this stuff, and I'm like, and the dude at the part, when I went to actually buy the part at the dealer, he was like, yeah, it might. He's like, a lot of people change this whole part. You can't return it, and it turns out it's not that. You know, there's like all these parts down the line that could be connected to. I think I might have to just bite the bullet to pay the dealer to diagnose it correctly. And hopefully it's not that part. Hopefully it's something down the line. Like the solenoids are only, I think those are only like 100 something bucks. Or both him and the mechanic said it could be possible that it purges the air. Eventually it resets and purges. If it's like some type of airlock thing.
95 standby. XL3 4420.
Victory about 5 minutes ago.
What's the part? It's Charcoal.
Code 612921 Mineola.
Charcoal canister? Evaporation canister? It has to do where the fuel vapors go.
6923, stand by.
Code 623.
678, roger.
Yeah, I think it's called evaporation canister or vapor canister. It's like a charcoal filter. It's like this whole little assembly thing.
Yeah, let's say roger.
Oh yeah, I went to buy the gas cap. They didn't have it. He told me to get the gas cap. And anyways, that part, they have to order it. It's like 4 days till they get it.
Heavy traffic units information, the traffic coalition Ventura and surrounding information only incident 250. 61, there's a safe.
The dude at Toyota at the parts place, he's like, yeah, you should probably try to replace the gas cap. It might be that, like, it already had a leak in the gas cap and now it's not sealing right. He talked me into it. He's like, it's only like 27 bucks for a Toyota gas cap. I was like, could I just get, I'll just get one from Amazon? He's like, nah, get the Toyota one. Mechanic too, because you could buy the aftermarket part for cheaper. I mean, they're right. He's like, bro, you got to put the dealer parts in, especially like in a Prius. Because like the stuff might work for a little bit, and then later on it goes bad. It starts throwing off weird codes if you use aftermarket parts.
Anyway, unit 459 now 7808 Montville Road. Suspect vehicle is a white SUV, currently in the garage. 3 suspects with hooded sweaters and masks. Code 2 incident 25500 1001. B61 on Ethan Condolay, there is an information broadcast on the TV.
Anyways, I don't think it's the gas cap, but I'm gonna change it anyways. First, I'm gonna clean it thoroughly, and maybe I'll probably just buy it. I would have bought it today. One dealer didn't have it. I went to another dealer. They had it, but I wasn't driving the car. And they said there's 2 different caps, so they needed the VIN number. I didn't have the VIN number.
Because if they were stepping out, if I go for that. Sorry, we're going to have to figure it out. 7808 Rock Forward.
You can try wrapping a plastic bag around it. The thing is you gotta clear the code, right? Because the mechanic, he does have the OB2 reader. He cleared the code and he turned it off, and then when he turned it on, it came right back on. But I told the dude at the auto parts, and he was just like, I don't know. He was like, you should try the gas cap a bunch of times. It's just the gas cap. It could be that there was like a small leak before, and now since it got like, it was empty and got maybe an airlock or solenoid got stuck. I'm thinking it's like the solenoid, some type of valve or something. I don't think it's the whole thing.
You want a unit to respond to that location? Right. At this location.
Yeah, I think the purge valve might be it.
405 at station, there's a black Mercedes that's also following. Just confirmed from the north or south of 405.
17 Sunset Plaza Drive, incident 263 on 631.
Anyways, the car's running. It just affects like the smog. It won't pass smog.
1010 Cesar Chavez.
I have a feeling that with enough driving, it might actually go away
Down the vehicle only.
after the gas cap.
Code 2, incident 360, RDA 241.
He's about 40 miles an hour.
I think we got to pursue.
CNX 4, have you arrived? Unit code 66 on Broadway, identified.
Smell fuel. I did smell like the vapor. Yeah. At one point I did. Like, I think the first time the engine kicked on, it like kicked out those vapor fuels, I think. I don't know. I did notice that it smelled like fuel. What does that mean?
J7 1987, cancel incident 0232 1984.
Edward, David, Edward 205.
Edward 158, 11889 will handle.
2045.
We'll see if it's a canister or something. But, I mean, it just happened to happen the night right after that happened, so I feel like it's like an airlock thing or something. Or something getting stuck. I don't know. I think if it would have had a major crack, it would already hit the check engine light.
2SP61, 2SP61, switch to simplex for 2847.
Alright, we're gonna go downtown and get out of Hollywood.
We are beginning up the mix of suspect 669 West 4th Street, rear in the alley where only unanonymous suspects will males and females harassing PR and mentioned as the iconic advantage of the 5th Century 275 and RD557.
Oh, we did not deal with the corner.
Adam 40. Adam 40. Red light, we're gonna at 1022.
Unit to handle with that.
I copy you, proceed line to 101 for the speed. They took a red light. You're gonna 1022. Indication to clear 0119.
They will stage until it's cleared enter.
120 confirm it's still your field. When we're in pursuit, American just call it.
Now,
120 in pursuit, airship from Spring. Speed's gonna be 65 miles an hour. No traffic.
This might be a pursuit
Have a 9
downtown.
dash and a 9-1. Pause in.
And Nick, approaching Warren Low.
250 Stillmore Avenue.
Airship on the northbound Atlantic is approaching Warren Low. Making a U-turn and looking for this freeway entrance. Stand by. Southbound Atlantic from Wardlow. Airship company made a U-turn southbound Atlantic from Wardlow. Entering the southbound 405 from Atlantic.
Oh, damn it. Way down there.
Southbound 405 from Atlantic. Full advise West 50.
405 from Atlantic. Fuck.
50, copy on here. 50, copy.
I thought he was in Atlantic over here. The 405 is way down.
Southbound 405 from Atlantic. On the on-ramp, speed's going to be about 80 miles an hour. Light traffic. Southbound 405 from the Atlantic on-ramp, on-ramp, 80 miles per hour, light traffic.
And he's going south.
Southbound 405, number 4 lane, speed at 130, light traffic.
130.
Southbound 405 just north of Cherry, number 4, speed 130, light traffic.
The white Corolla again?
Facility.
Lane, speed at 130, light traffic.
Hey, Ruth. Thank you for that PayPal, Ruth.
Air 21 southbound 45 just north of Lakewood is number 1 at 130, light traffic.
Damn, I need to get the alerts working. He's going 130 miles an
Currently
hour.
have a visual of a street takeover.
Ruth, sorry about missing that earlier.
Southbound 45 through Lakewood is number 1 at 130, light traffic.
Selma Wilcox, Wilcox, Silver 4 is reported.
Copy, fireworks
Watch 5 units, code alpha upon completion of your calls on new. Watch 5 units, code alpha upon completion of your calls.
405, Bellflower, we're using all lanes now, he's at 140.
405 at Bellflower is it's like Long Beach. So CHP's in pursuit of someone going south.
Exiting Bellflower, we are exiting Bellflower at Viper direction.
I wish he was going north.
He was assaulted by his sister.
Maybe they'll turn around.
149 North Commonwealth, starting at 101 or 147 North Commonwealth.
Come check out downtown.
120 copy solo, Blackmail, no Hawkinson, Air 51, 10 light, your traffic.
He's doing 130, so he can get anywhere pretty fast. Needs to head into our direction.
Traffic units in 6A, 76, 6A, 76, ambulance traffic, Selman, Wilcox, code 3, incident 284, D640.
Oh fuck, we just left there. Should we go
Code 3,
there?
incident 287, or D81.
Let's go, that's where that club is. Somewhere in Wilcox, it's close to the Tao.
Check calendar, yes.
76, cancel incident 284, 6A, 631.
Same 895, 895, screaming man, 11651 West Pico, 11651 West Pico, pizza please in the parking lot, code 3, incident 287, or D881.
An ambulance traffic accident. Let's go see if it's a fancy car or pedestrians got hit there.
Again, investigation 6709 Selma, code 2, incident 289, or D636.
Copy that. We're going to be northbound Lakewood, approaching Willow.
And a trouble 1101 South Indiana Street, 1101 South, correction. Vehicle is a Lyft driver. It's a blue 2018 Toyota Corolla 9 Adam King Sam 414, 9 King Adam King Sam 414. It's code 2, incident 290, already reported. Eastbound Roscoe, especially with the Audi SUV that ran a red plate. Roscoe from Lynn.
405 from Lakewood.
You guys remember to hit the thumbs up?
Number 3 lane, feedback, 120.
Hit the thumbs up for a night of boredom.
Three to try it for 15 minutes in Galway. And people back, if I say have the name and number for a witness. The witness was not willing to speak at the time, and I have put in the comments of the call sufficient today at 1:07.
Thank you.
You can tell all the price.
We're gonna go check out this accident in Hollywood ambulance request.
I am for the my garbage man code from Palmer to School at 130. There's someone right there.
Because of where it is. And then we're paying attention to this pursuit down south by Long Beach. See if they start heading this way. Oh, now they start going north. Damn, are they doing 130 on Cherry Boulevard? Cherry Ave? Oh, he's going north. Chevy Camaro doing 130. See, he got on north 405. 140. Shit. 145. Fuck, dude, I think I picked the wrong thing. 145, bro. It's gonna fucking time travel pretty soon. 145, he could get fucking downtown in like 4 minutes. Dude, imagine how fast that shit through Carson. Yup, fuck. Alright, we're 3 minutes away from this crash. This ambulance call is crashing. Damn, 145.
Air 21, North 45 South Avalon and number 1 at 130, light traffic.
You can cross from Long Beach to Hollywood in like 8 minutes.
Speeds at 130, 135, no traffic.
Alright, 902, victim vehicle going to be a gray Toyota Corolla.
I think if he hits 160, he creates a sonic boom.
1550, you are 98, you'll be around 70 at 1211 Street.
What does this dude want it for?
Transitioning 110 northbound, 110 northbound from the 405. Air 21 northbound, 110 from the 405.
I would say that this might be one that they should probably
Copy all traffic.
give up on if he's just wanted for speeding or something, dude. 140 is pretty fucking dangerous.
At the bus terminal with spike.
Shooting in the valley.
3 lane now. 135.
On the third floor near the elevator, 2 females.
With your light on it, northbound 110 North Redondo, and the 2 and 3 at 135 with light traffic.
135. Earlier there was a suspected Corolla going 130. I don't think it was a Corolla though. It must have been like a Subaru or something, or Infinity.
125 with light traffic. Air 21, if we could notify Central, start having them stand by off the 6th Street exit in downtown. Looks like he's heading towards downtown LA. We're going to be northbound 110, coming up to 120th, number 3 lane, speeds at 120.
Alright, we're going to try to meet this chase in downtown right now.
Air 21, copy, notify Central stays at the 6th Street exit for downtown and northbound 110, south 120th.
Right after we check out this accident here.
South 110 through to 105, number 3 lane, speeds at 130, light traffic. Air 21 northbound 110, north 105, number 3 lane at 130, light traffic.
Subject on male, Hispanic, 14 years, water comments, put you in 315.
North of the 105 now. They're north of 110, just north of the 105.
Subject on suspect Shirley and your bird. Subject is underneath the grill.
Is it an expensive car?
Northbound 110, approaching Century, number 1 lane, speeds at 130.
Did they run over a pedestrian here?
Air 21 northbound 110, south of Century, and the number 1 lane at 130 with light traffic.
Updated northbound 110 to south of Century, number 1 lane at 130 miles per hour, light traffic.
Damn, he's steady, 130.
Northbound 110 south of Manchester, and the number 2 and 3 at 135.
I don't know, everyone's like outside of the clubs.
3 lanes at 135 miles per hour.
I think we're gonna go to the Chase. I don't see anything too bad here.
Number 2 lane, number 1 lane, speed at 120, light traffic.
He's coming into downtown. I think we're gonna go to the Pursuit.
21 north on 110 north of Manchester, and the 1 and 2 at 120.
I don't see anybody really hurt here.
2 and 1 lane at 100
Oh, there's a lot of shit on the ground. Like it might have been a pedestrian.
And if we could just have out of the units on the black standby at a couple of those exits in downtown.
Oh,
We're starting to close in on downtown LA.
There's a motorcycle, but it's standing up.
North on 110 through the 4th exit at 130 light traffic, and have central units standby at the downtown exit.
Alright, we're gonna go to downtown.
North on 110 through the gauge exit, number 2 lane, speed at 130.
I don't know, I didn't see a victim there. This
Air 21 north on 110 north of gauge, and number 2 at 130 light traffic.
I got a feeling this person is gonna wreck. Dude, he's been doing 130 since Long Beach the whole time. I think the lowest he hit was 120.
Number 2 lane at 125 miles per hour, light traffic.
Number 1 lane, speed at 125 light traffic.
Back down at 125.
Air 21 northbound 110 south of Vernon.
Slowing down.
Light traffic. Number 2 lane, speed at 130 light traffic. Air 21 northbound 110 south of MLK, and the number 2 130 light traffic.
Lane 130 miles per hour, light traffic.
7-2 Hill County southbound orange from Alondra. Number 3 at 130 light traffic.
Light traffic.
Wait, Sam, Spring 699. Looks like we pulled to the Serpentine parking lot, standby.
Oh, you just hit me.
You do that thing, copy that route. Do we have airship available?
Pulled into,
Copies en route, we'll get air.
so he pulled into a parking lot?
10 secondary confirm there's a unit behind it with lights. Direction, we're going to be transitioning. Air 20 north on 110 south of 10, confirm there's a unit that has the vehicle lit up.
Confirm there's a unit that has the vehicle lit up.
Emitted westbound 10.
Negative, Early. Emitted westbound 10.
The 110.
Westbound 10. From the 110.
Copy negative on the vehicle lit up, westbound 10.
Copy negative on the vehicle lit up, westbound 10 from the 110.
Oh, he went, fuck, man, not West 10.
The 110.
Anyway, with
796,
that.
copy. Can you pass this to the wall, please?
796, copy. Can you pass this to the wall, please?
796, what's up, attaching to the low.
West 10 is the worst because it's especially from here.
I think copy, quick.
Yes.
Go from exit. Go from exit.
All units in the Pico and Convention Center be advised shipped overhead of this 2109.
Shipped overhead of this 2109. It is now eastbound Pico from the 10110. And now northbound Figueroa from Pico.
Oh, he got on the freeway. He got on the street, I mean. That's good.
Approaching 11. Northbound Figueroa just south of 11.
Westbound 10 sucks because there's like no way to cut them off. Like from here, you gotta. They usually go to the 405, and then you don't know if they're gonna go all the way to the valley or they're gonna go back south.
From Figueroa.
We like our pursuits in the downtown area.
Olympic just west of Grand.
Olympic approaching Olive. Richmond eastbound Olympic just west of Olive. Downhill from Olympic.
hope this dude doesn't fucking. I hope it doesn't kill somebody, bro. Those speeds are dangerous.
Robert 1, California Hospital.
01. North-south Main, just
We can see the helicopter over the buildings.
5.
510,105.
6. North-south Main, just south.
22109, north-south Main, just south of the city.
Sometimes they go downtown to hide between the buildings and bail out.
So we're gonna send 22.
1350, you're gonna send 22.
Oh.
On the at that 1020, there was the white Toyota Corolla.
Hey, it's the Corolla again?
Westbound. Westbound 10th from me.
No, I thought it was a Mercedes.
Still westbound of Main. I'm sorry, westbound 5th. Approaching Olive. Westbound 5th, just east of Olive.
Didn't they say it was a Mustang or no, Camaro?
The TC were post 6117. There was a Malibu and a Corolla.
Oh, there's something else. They said this one was a Camaro. I thought it was the same Corolla from earlier. I was like, no way.
South 3rd from Broadway. Entering the tunnel, so if we have any units that can go through the tunnel, he's going to be entering the tunnel on 3rd.
Uh-oh.
I'll be entering the tunnel on 3rd Street.
Entering the graffiti tunnel.
Paramount Interview 36. Westbound 3rd approaching the 110.
Approaching 110.
Okay, I can see the chopper to the right.
Eastbound 3rd over the 110.
Eastbound 3rd over the 110? We're committed to the 110 here.
Approaching Lucas. Westbound 3rd east of Lucas, 310 to Jeff. Found Lucas from 3rd. Westbound Lucas from 3rd. Found Lucas from 3rd.
We just missed him here. We're gonna get off.
Found Lucas approaching 1st. Northbound Lucas, south of 1st. Found 1st, eastbound 1st from Lucas. Eastbound 1st, west of Lucas.
I think they're committed to the downtown area here. I think they're gonna get back on this freeway actually.
Last. Want to go, PRB 411, clear at 0121 hours.
Stopped under an overpass north-south Glendale. Northbound Toluca, northbound Toluca at Colton. Northbound Toluca at Colton. Thank you. 50 copy. 50 copy.
They're at Toluca and Colton?
Edgeware from Port. Air 21 to copy eastbound course from Toluca and now northbound Edgeware from Court.
Okay, the helicopter's
coming out to Temple. Northbound Edgeware coming out to Temple.
Okay, we're close.
Northbound Edgeware just out the Temple.
Northbound Temple. You can hear that.
Robert 1, we'll show you en route.
Okay. It's straight ahead, dude.
Eastbound Temple from Edgeware.
I actually don't want to get hit, dude. I think he's gonna either cross us or come towards us. There's a helicopter.
Approaching Bolston. We're through Bolston. Eastbound Temple, west of Bolston, through Bolston now.
I'm scared of this dude crashing into
Eastbound
us.
Temple approaching the 110. Eastbound Temple approaching the 110. 223672.
Edward 122 3672, and I copy that 29.
Go past the 110.
Open. Eastbound Temple, under the 110, passenger door open.
Oh,
At least one person got out. The vehicle is back under the move. We're going to be eastbound Temple, approaching Figueroa.
oh shit, someone bailed out
At
here.
least one party got out. Vehicle's back on the move. Eastbound Temple, west of Figueroa.
Fuck, is this a dead end?
Southbound Grand from Temple. And do we have any units close? Southbound Grand from Temple, inquiring if any units are in the area.
And we're at Temple in the 110.
They sent at Temple in the 110. Southbound Grand, approaching first. Stretch one on southbound Grand, approaching first.
He dumped somebody off here under the freeway.
First through the red light, southbound Grand.
He dumped somebody off right here, bro. Look.
Copy through a red at first, southbound.
This is gonna, I bet you this is the person right here walking.
Southbound Grand, approaching third.
This lady.
Southbound Grand,
Southbound Grand from the 3rd.
Bro, the cops just kept going. They got no cops on it.
Sorry, 11 copy. Southbound Grand.
Bro, that had to be the person that they dumped off right here.
Southbound Grand, approaching second.
I don't know, maybe not. I don't want to say that.
Southbound Grand, approaching second.
Should I ask her? Hey, did you just get dumped off in a pursuit?
40144.
I'm trying to play it off. Walk in.
If we have any units available to start closing, it's going to be hard for us to get through these buildings. We're doing the best we can.
I don't know. If it was a dude, they probably would have jumped the fence and went through the cracks by the side of the freeway.
7364 Melrose, Flutter Commons, good to 364
Susan, copy, you're at Grand at 7. Copy, Winston. Grand at 7.
Anyways, that's a passenger. If it is, it's only a passenger. So
Southbound Grand.
that's probably why they're not in a rush here. Guess they're not wanted for a serious crime. Let's try to get to the person, the driver.
27 past 1. Walking with 20 on code 4 to the map 1 police view. 95 Roberta was at 27%.
Door's been activated.
Where are they at now? Where is he, man? Last seen south on Grand and something, dude. Let's head south on the freeway for a little bit and see if we can make up some ground. What happened?
Southbound Grand at Pico.
Oh, there we go.
Southbound Grand at Pico.
I thought that cop car was gonna pull up on that person walking right there. But then again, they don't have a description. They just said they dropped. I don't know. The helicopter said he dropped somebody off. The door open, so he didn't give a description. All right, we're gonna drive a little slow here and see. They continue south. These exits are a little funny here. Let's see where the helicopter is. it's like not easy to just get off and then get right back on the other side on a lot of these exits. You pick the wrong exit, pretty much lose the pursuit. Where's that helicopter? Okay, here we go.
1185.
Fuck.
Is it okay if I roll a ring rotation, or do you want to delay one?
I see the helicopter. I would have been better off 10 east. I didn't fucking see it, so I was driving slow. Wait till I can see the helicopter or till they announce where they're going. But the driver seems to be going in a general southern direction. Fuck, I forgot you can't get off on Adams. That might be better for us.
21 confirmed you lost visual.
Nah.
Air 21, that's a verb. We're to clear up.
They
Air
lost.
21, copy, you lost visual. You're going to go 98.
Nah.
42 will be 98.
Come on.
98, 14, 98. 10 copy, all units go 98 until visual 3 expires.
They lost visual? Fucking Stevie Wonder flying the helicopter.
Update on the 23109. Air 21 confirms lost visual. Will 98. All units will go 98.
Wow.
Airship lost visual at 1021 high was southbound Grand, approaching on Leaf Page just north of the 10 freeway, and all southerly units are going 90 from this route.
Why don't they go ask the lady with the go find the lady with the blanket, go ask her a few questions.
72 Helms and Tone route 20 or less.
711.
July copy.
Step 192.
Okay.
498. 2 vehicle 2002.
Your status per 20
You need dog names with no more than 2 syllables, like tough manly name suggestions. Yeah. How about Bo?
All unit 6A.
Bo Jackson.
Responding code 3 from Sunset and Western to 7632 Hollywood Boulevard.
We're gonna go back to where they last seen him. Brandon Olympic.
I'm going to get towards Roscoe's and 63 miles and wearing dark color face mask.
See if they see. I'm sure they're gonna be circling around
With a gun and alcohol.
a little bit.
Supply from these doors. Code 2 is at 385 or 820.
No, you can't spell Bo like that. B-E-A-U. Come on.
All occupants. Westbound Wilshire approaching Wilton.
Oh, I think we got another pursuit.
To handle incident 0312.
Wilshire and Wilton. Mo is B-O.
Receiver Tom 399, unknown number of occupants, west on Wilshire, approaching Wilson.
Surge? I like that. Surge.
Victim is indicating the suspect is a possible male black with black hair, dreads, gray hoodie, black pants, approximately 6'2", approximately 20 years old.
How about merge?
Currently southbound, current westbound,
I don't know. I like Bo. Bo Jackson.
From Harvard Station is set 384. Harvard Supervisor is flying that
One of the goats. Bo Jackson. About Dion. Neon.
Outstanding male Hispanic suspect that fled running southbound on the right shoulder. We're looking for him.
Is this our guy?
Elliot, so there's been broadcast that East LA is on high risk stop, southbound 101 and 4. And there is an outstanding Hispanic male with Delta who was seen running southbound on right shoulder. And you think you're start responding, please, any?
101 at 4th.
5040, you see on the pedestrian, and you'll be responding 10-4.
Where is that? Oh, that's
50, we're northbound 110 at 3rd, we'll be responding.
It's over here on this side anyways. We might.
Any Van Nuys unit?
If I don't see no cops circling around here looking for the Camaro, we're going to go to this high-risk stop. I don't know if this is tied to the Camaro. So the guy was last seen somewhere around here, Grand and Olympic to the left. So he probably lost the cops here under the freeway or got in one of these parking garages. I'm pretty sure he went into a parking garage. Let's go to this high-risk stop over here. See if it's tied to it. I doubt it. I think this is something separate. 101 at 4th Street. Sounds like one dude ran. Footbelt on the freeway.
Stop in 126, southbound 405 north of Carson, a black Toyota Corolla with unknown engine on the right shoulder. Party requested to be rotation status at 32nd Kruger about 10 minutes ago.
Because we're from East Lobes. We get chased by hounds, round and round, chased by hounds.
50, error.
The pinche rabbit's foot for luck.
Where do you want us to look to break at? Right, so 10-4, LA, so 24, where do you guys want us to hold the break at? Air 24, my apologies, they're actually bring out the, and they're about to clear, but at the moment they're still taking up the right 3 lanes. Air 24, can you go with the correct endpoint? 1550, negative meter 5 at 4.
What side of the freeway are they on?
It was actually southbound 101 and 4.
They were east on the 101, so they're going to be across the way. That's good. Get off on 4th if we can.
And freeway at 4th. Are you guys before?
Oh, here's the traffic stop here.
However, patrol cars are still blocking the right 3. TV still blocking the right 2 lanes. 50, they're going to be the scan. 50, that's the field test point. Is it going to be the 5 northbound at 4th? Alright, copy that. Anyway, so there's 24, can you advise to be northbound 5 and 4?
It sounds like they're code 4. The dude bailed on that side. I doubt he ran across this way.
1872, I copy left of Garcia Lopez for Santa 211
If he bailed, he must have jumped over here on this side. He could have ran down this ramp here.
Cancel incident 312.
code 4, the helicopter's still shining over here. Are they leaving? They're just double checking. There you go, it's code 4. Looks like they took off. Alright, we'll drive by the little scene here.
You're welcome, it's so anytime.
We're not gonna stop.
AC-1727 of Frank, 3331051. Garcia Lopez, first right out of Montana. He should be out with a female, black over hazel, 52140.
I only stop on the freeway if it's like a major accident or there's a pursuit or something. Let's see if they have a suspect here. Sheriff's. There's this white car here. Looks like a Kia. No, I didn't see. I couldn't see if they had a suspect there. There's one more cop car over here. The suspect might have ran this way. That car. It looks like they're looking for more suspects. Flashlight. It's over. Code 4. They're probably looking for an article or something.
5060, you'll be 1087.
We're 97 break, we're holding all lanes. Elliot, so it's still 97.
CHP's been active.
1540, you'll be running a break. Boss holding all lanes. Elliot, so it's still 97. And just confirm, 1540, that's southbound, 5 and 4.
CHP is 1 for 2.
420 off turn around 20 minutes.
We're gonna go back to where the other guy lost. So this had nothing to do with the chase, the Camaro. It was a white Kia. Dangerous stop, they said. One dude bailed on the side of the freeway. It looks like they caught him.
217, do you need a 29 on that party?
And they were just looking for, I think they're just looking to see if they can toss anything. Obviously he's known for having stuff, allegedly.
Express 12627 Culver Boulevard, 12627 Culver Boulevard. As you could hear, possible suspect male involved in the road act with a child. It's code 3 incident 0419 and RD 1455.
Can I get a already
Identified.
Damn, that's
Next night, can I get a already check for this soda on Superior?
That's an awful call. Dude.
1, the
530-1762.
Thank you.
Between
1, the victim and VR is in the lobby.
Calls between current location 1261 Culver. Possible 911 emergency.
14825, the PR did not give a name. It's a different phone number from the previous
Well, it's
premise.
a 911 abuse?
The number she's calling from today does not match.
Possible 911
1425, the
abuse?
PR did not give a name. It's a different phone number from the previous premise hazard that's listed. The number she's calling from today does not match.
Okay, that's good. That's good that it's a 911 abuser for this.
Comic units, Caribbean Man 1928 North.
We'd rather that call not be a real call than being a 911 abuser.
Comic units, Caribbean Man 1928 North Mariana Avenue, 1928 North Mariana Avenue, apartment 200. In the parking lot, code 3 incident 422 RD 439. Comic units, how to identify.
Code 6 Harbor Freeway Station.
Right, no sign of no Camaro here.
Yeah, ambulance battery just occurred 6th Street in Maine. PR is in a gray sweater. Code 2 incident 416 RD 154. It just occurred 6th Street in Maine. PR is in a gray sweater. Code 2 incident 416 RD 154.
Alright, let's go check this out. 6th and Main. 6th and Main.
North Hollywood unit, 415 group, 5808 Violent Avenue. Incident 371 RD 1539.
We're just trying to get over to 6th and Main.
Code 2 incident 426 and RD 886.
Charlie 519. Metro Bay Green traffic collision 5300 Arlington Avenue. Code 2 incident 403 and RD 1211. Hi, Corona.
2 incident 427 RD 393.
Oh, 300 display beam. 5 up.
2 years old, consciousness leaving, complaining of pain to his leg, looks like an open wound.
Corbin, fear call back suspect, dragged the victim, female suspect, late 20s, in dress, purple jacket by the hair. Suspect and victim are now in the parking lot of the liquor store. Additional incident 395.
I think this open wound thing might be where we're going here, 6th and Main.
Can you ask one more time if there's an Olympic unit available that possibly just cleared from the area or is just standing around?
Thanks, can you please show us code 6 for the backup? Thank you.
There's a battery call at the Arco gas station for a battery suspect. And suspect is a security officer. Please go for 400 South Health Service. Shoot.
802 likes, thank you very much.
Roger. You can put that version that's argument related.
Roger.
We'll probably be out tomorrow again. Hit the thumbs up if you want us to go out again tomorrow. Or shall I say, you want me to go out again tomorrow?
You're right.
Sometimes I forget that I'm rolling around by myself, you know?
Fuller Avenue, 430 South Florida Avenue, code 3 incident 0431 RD 734.
It really doesn't feel like that, but I guess if like I pulled up on the corner from the outside looking in, people would be like, dude, this,
Hollywood Press with RA629.
what's wrong with this dude? We were just talking to him, so.
Wayne Corbin. Code 281, code 6 from Wayne Corbin. Daughter female. Spanning 27 to 28 years, white and black shirt, blue jeans, 390 and under the influence of unknown narcotics, registered South the PR. Code 2 incident 433 and RD 777. No, ballpark, which is 421 or D1917. Ballpark, here's about. 4925, code 61627, Culver Boulevard, number 3344, have Boulevard. The subject, victim is being transported to Olive View Medical Center, position 7421.
Okay.
More noise for shooting. SD can enter.
Paging at Grand Hope for the shooting call.
Roger.
More noise for shooting. SD can enter.
Okay, you can enter. There's no shooting. Victim with pain to the leg.
Oh, Brandon Hope. Is Brandon Hope? I don't even think they. Cecil Hotel.
Sitting over unit request service 283 West Imperial Highway. Street takeover with fireworks. Code 2 incident 437 or 1842.
Take over with bonus fireworks. I always forget the Cecil Hotel.
22 Broadway Imperial, Roger.
Hey, demonstrator unit. Shots fired heard only. Proceeding and handed. So possibly in your party at the location. Code 2 incident 438 or 1788. Any dependent unit ADW, the vehicle just occurred. Woodlake and Medical Center Drive occurred. Fallbrook and Sherman Way, RD 2133. Suspect vehicle is a gray older model sedan.
6th and Main, I don't see nobody hurt. No need for ambulance right here.
Code 2 incident 440 RD 2133.
Queen 2, Roger.
There was an assault. Need of an ambulance.
3 West Imperial. I'll show you at Broadway Imperial on 437.
I hear sirens. Let's see. There's a bar club right here to the right. That sometimes there's fights here. I've seen a lot of shit. I've seen a lot of. I think I've seen like 2 stabbings here, 1 shooting.
PR is in a 2022 Chevy Malibu, additional incident 0382.
Here comes the fire department. What the hell is that girl wearing over there? I can't tell if she's naked or she's wearing like a brown suit with the pink bikini.
He's able for a phone contact. I have the number when you're ready. One, should be coming. 459, 441. 714 North McAdams Place, apartment 2122. Appear to direct the suspect across from the location, male unknown, attempting to get into different apartment units through the windows. Code 2 incident 443 or D636.
Through the windows.
1553.
Through the wall.
Traffic gonna do on traffic 888 South Olive Street. Suspect smell block 390. Gray shirt, gray pants, black shoes. Suspect vehicles a white Mercedes license plate 9 Lincoln. Queen King 0199 Lincoln Queen King 019. Additional female black and a gold dress is the passenger. Code 20445 or 160.
Derek towards Van Ness. Information only on incident 0447.
I don't see nobody. Oh, okay. There's an ambulance over here. It's off to the side of a one-way street, but doesn't.
61, are you clear?
Should we whip around and check it? Or should we go to the no shooting call? Let's try the. This one was just an assault with an ambulance. So Grand and Hope. Let's go over there. There's a firefighters. So there's no evidence of a shooting. I guess someone was saying that they got shot, but they do have a wound, an open wound on their leg somewhere in an apartment building. Oh shit, I missed my turn.
Ocean Sam 884.
06. Processing.
Yeah, well, let's follow this fire truck first.
If you want to be notified, clear to enter 100 South Coast.
Correction 6A67, code 6 Western and Colton Way, 9 Mary Ocean Sam 884.
District Department 24. Testers at 3 miles minus range are clothing 22 should appear on 116. Code 3 incident 450, RD 1035. You're clear? Unit GT just occurred 14015 Ventura Boulevard. Vehicle is a gray convertible BMW 850, currently driving on Wilson Avenue, unknown direction. Code 2 incident 451, RD 985. Okay, Roger, thank you.
I don't know. They must be checking the alarm here.
Shows for traffic stop on Riverside and Riverdale. On license plate Boy Frank George 0063 Arizona plate.
Incident 453, starting 1485. Frank George 0063 Arizona plate.
Alright, we're gonna go to where there's no evidence of a shooting, but someone hurt the wound on their leg.
17, 7817, cancel incident 0248, 2869, Orlando.
It's just down the street, 3 minutes.
17 Roger, thank you. On to the code 2 call for Ventura. Oh, it's in route 2774. 933, can you see the PRZ was tracking the vehicle?
PR is tracking the vehicle.
Five into Pedro.
08.
Your Honor.
Being hit by misdemeanors, Stalker and Crenshaw, incident 282 and 9363.
Okay, on the line. See, there's a better location for the vehicle. Attention and travel as well. 553. We're 6 in the area. There's no signs of trouble at this location. Does PR have any further?
553, the PR does not wish to be contacted. There's no further. Only indicate that the screaming was coming from the parking lot.
Roger that.
Garage. 430 South Fuller Avenue.
Fire department's been quiet. Structure fire in the valley just popped up.
Yeah, okay, so Roger.
Canoga Ave.
One Bruiser. 489, 489, are you clear?
It's 6250 Canoga.
Are you with him?
489, Roger.
And on the last floor.
2841. On Pico Boulevard, paving no longer needed.
HNA41. Do you have two calls? The 415 man at 10601 South Broadway and a ambulance 252 domestic violence 825 West 107th Street. Were you able to respond to those locations?
No, I don't see nothing around here.
692.
17 Tom William Mass.
The fire department needs to really know this area, huh? We're right underneath the tower, the U.S. Bank Tower. This is the tallest building here. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's that scenario? this word?
Incident 0431.
So I think I might.
6 Charlie.
6-0. 14-13-6727, Roger.
Where's the 11 in route?
Yeah, 11, Roger. Day 45, Roger.
Oh, I got black sweater, black jeans, standing in front of the business.
There goes Duran. Is it down on the lower end? Or?
Okay, so double.
14-030, want to code alpha location.
Person outside, you need a 1-8 code alpha location.
This is not a shooting call.
Units responding to the Pulpit of Manchester, code alpha Jefferson and the Pulpit.
Stop car before looking for.
Traffic stop on 8 William Henry 415. Woody, anyone
I don't know what building they're in, dude. It might be this building here.
Traffic stop, Albany and 7th Street on 8 William Henry 415, identified.
No, no, Duran was looking this way.
On call from Vermont.
Oh, see, well, they should put the address out, 400 South Grand.
Consolidated deputy suspect there now, 18331 Kittredge Street. It's code 3, incident 450 1035.
SB 31, code 6 for Hollywood Station.
Code 6, Bronson and St. Andrew, 8 Union and Robert King, 649. 6U3, incident 0289.
Oh, okay, it's right here. It's in this building.
See lights on. Code 3 incident 469, RD 1313, Newton had to identify. 450, ma'am.
It's in the CBRE building.
Possible 459 suspect there now, 960 South Oxford Avenue. Apartment 225, suspect of male white with a face mask resides in apartment 218, attempting to gain entry into apartment 225. Code 2, incident 472, RD 2053.
Have units, code alpha, Cincinnati,
I think 47 years. On comments for additional code 2 incident 473, RD 889.
Someone on a critical generator?
859, you can send us out.
Someone's radio call generator?
I think it's on a curve.
Oh, on Avalon?
3 Roger.
At 0:44 hours.
Thank you.
2-8-623, regarding the traffic collision at 11955 South Spring, did you respond? Because you don't show code 6.
1560, 8 Edward 1560. Subject to the driver northbound for years, black cats are clothing. Information leads to 475 or 82336.
5 out of 85. You can show book for 734 West 38th Street.
At Riverside Drive, subject female 35 to 40. Overdose possibly took fentanyl at the shelter, but doesn't enforce 79-11-30.
So this is an actual office building. Oh, looks like a dude is limping here.
Just feedback. Call 2, incident 474, RD 668.
Oh no, my camera battery died. It's not good.
I'm pushing it multiple forms right now.
18331, Kittredge Street, apartment 24.
So there's a dude with a
to the apartment building that in her.
looks like a hurt leg. Cops responded. They said there was no evidence of a shooting. They said the person did have a wound on an open wound on their leg. It looks like the fire department is helping them out. I guess this originally came out as a possible shooting, but I don't think so. This is the CBRE building downtown, whatever that is. I thought it was going to be some apartments, but it looks like it's an office building.
1621, Roger.
The cops just pulled up. They pulled up pretty late. That's why I don't think it's a shooting. Almost feels like this is a security guard call or something. And we're gonna be lazy. The cops just left. Oh, the cops, where are they going?
Available turn. Overdose 1130 Maple Avenue in the parking garage on the first level near a black BMW male. On the ground, code 2 incident 488 RD 1303. North of 3rd, code 6 on a 3rd, code 37.
Avenue 711 to pipe guy black, got your red shirt, black pants. Damage to the front door now, fabricated in the code 485 RD 1406.
Another call on Southern and Crenshaw, 3A70.
I think the cops left their code 6 on a car here on 6th Street.
Code 6 on a code 37. Los Angeles and 3rd. North of 3rd on a Volkswagen 70 X-ray William 502. 70 X-ray William 502.
Alright. Cops are out on the stolen car. Los Angeles and 3rd Street.
Code 6, 18331 Kittredge. 300 pounds, light complexion, black shirt, code 2 incident, 493 RD 363.
That's why those cops took off.
185 is requesting units to block out southbound traffic, Los Angeles and 3rd. 363 Roger.
Positive Center on the Los Lieutenant, known ambulance TC, Phoenix, Granite code 3, incident 0469 and RD 1313.
13 Roger, we're code 6 on that lead, speaking with one of the involved parties. Their location for that additional yard.
185 is requesting additional units to stop northbound traffic, Los Angeles and 3rd.
Marengo and Evergreen, Marengo and Evergreen. It's code 3 494 RD 449.
Lauren Lane, suspect is a female, black, 18 years, unknown color, shirt and pants. Vehicle taken is a 2021 black Volvo S60. It's code 2 incident 496 RE 2111.
Hi, flight secretary responding code 3 from Whittier, Lorena to Marengo and Evergreen, and realize there's also a shot heard only. I'll put that in your stack.
So they're out code 6 on a stolen vehicle.
It's outside apartment 24.
Volkswagen. We'll be there like 2 minutes. LA and 3rd Street.
Roger.
Out on FS.
Alright, can you reference each other inside of the apartment?
Negative 1015, you're out on FS.
We're at semi.
2310 broadcast westbound 105 west of 110.
Here comes a helicopter.
Back east of over 90.
I hear
323, we can see that there's a traffic collision on Parker and Crenshaw.
I hear a helicopter, so I don't think
100 pounds, blue eyes,
they got him in
black
custody
hair,
yet.
black jacket with polka dots, black pants on a bicycle. Last seen 2 hours ago, code 498 or 1523.
Oh man, these lights are fucking ridiculous.
MDB, roger.
1584, you go ahead and 1022.
18 is over Los Angeles, not the 3rd.
1584, we copy, and we'll be around to 1183, 110 southbound and Fair Oak.
And 402,
Go
roger.
ahead and 1022, you'll be around to 1183, southbound with Jennifer.
On 8 Union, Adam David 456. Vehicle's going to be involved in a hit and run.
Consider 40, car show 449 and RD 1998. The hallway wearing a white jacket, pink pajamas. Roger. Yeah.
Awesome.
31 BRT5, 6 from off between Wilshire and Swanton. 7871 Rod. 1781 for the PR. He is inside apartment 24. The subject that this was suffered from a mental condition has been taking medication. G code. And Adam Davis will run this vehicle involved in hit and run at 469.
Northbound 110 south of York Boulevard.
Unit hit and run felony, DUI involved, airport in Manchester. See the PR in Manchester in a gray Nissan Versa with the vehicle last seen eastbound on Manchester. Vehicle is a maroon Nissan Rogue, license plate 7 Young, Ida Young 234. 7 Young, Ida Young 234. Subject is a female 5 50 years, classes 390. Code 2 incident 0502 or D1477. But they're now 1626 North Kingsley Drive to the male unknown wearing black clothing, currently armed with a fire extinguisher. Code 2 incident by
See how far down the traffic stop is. It looks like it's pretty far from
area, Evergreen and Marengo.
72 time of flow will be 0 to 2 hours.
I got another idea here. It's like right in between where they have the streets blocked off. It's in the middle.
Side of the building trying to get in. These have just been to be on the line with an additional 911 operator.
It looks like they got code 4 here.
620. Like is down slow. 667 Road 2. Time down.
I think there's a driveway that leads up right where they're at.
Bronson and St. Andrews. With the 459 callers in their stack.
Yes, code 43928 Westland, vehicles on occupied. Yes, code 43928 Westland, vehicle on occupied. Third, all suspects in custody.
That's what I thought. It looked like they were already in custody. The cops looked like they didn't have their guns out or anything.
2858, come in.
And on the PR, advices there
there are no weapons inside the apartment.
Why would you drive a stolen car through here? I should have went through here first. Now we know. The more you know. I should have came right through this little straight ladder. Didn't even know I was here.
Or in Central, in the backup.
Can we verify see if a central unit can clear from that to cancel 2 out of 91 off of that DUI on 888 Olive?
90 Roger, stand by.
North of Rossville for heavy smoke.
Hey, boy, we just had a visual. It's going to be on the southbound side, south of Orange Grove.
So this was a stolen car call. Los Angeles and 3rd. Looks like they got everyone in custody, including this female. There's a stolen Volkswagen. Looks like a, what is that, a Jetta? A Passat? Looks like an older Jetta. woman there. Young lady in custody. They got another dude in the back of this car right here. I'm assuming it's the driver, possibly the driver. Bad Girls Club out tonight. Sounds like they're gonna release her. Oh, there's some dudes over here too. I don't know why they're out stealing this $5,000 car.
Where I come from?
What's up, man?
Is that job recording the police?
Kind of.
Yeah.
You?
Watching this big
You're just
accident.
curious too?
Yeah, I'm curious. I saw like.
There's some girls out here, huh?
Yeah. So
Who's the driver?
They're going in the white right there.
But they're letting them go?
I don't know. I don't know what happened. I was walking up and they just.
They said it was a stolen car. I guess it's not stolen. After all.
Waste of taxpayer money right there.
There's probably something wrong with the registration or the plate.
I don't know if we can take that much police to figure it out though.
Not stolen. Yeah, it was a stolen car call. So.
Yep. Start recording. Yep. Smart. I'll ask for all their badge numbers. Ask for the sergeant. Too much.
I don't know, the license plates must have matched something.
They thought they had something.
Yeah, it was their code 37 stolen car. Well, good for them, dude, because you don't want to.
Yeah, I would ask for every badge number, business card, all that. We'll file a complaint the next morning.
They can't really do shit, though. Well, there must have been a reason they thought it was stolen. Huh?
How you doing?
What's up, man?
See you.
What happened? The plates came back stolen, or?
Yeah, I think there's a plate reader error. It came back stolen, and then when they ran it over the radio, it came back clean. So.
I heard you got a little radio too. I heard it. What's up?
Breaking news sometimes.
Yeah, have a good one now, man.
All right,
Be
man.
safe out
Later.
here.
I thought it was the Bad Girls Club out here. I got the wrong people. Sometimes things happen, bro. So it's always alleged and suspected, possibly, and it looks like it. You never know. I've seen a lot of people come out and get pulled out at gunpoint. They're the wrong people. You know? They're just at the wrong place at the wrong time in the wrong car.
Is there additional 1185 en route for this other vehicle? That's a negative. One en route. I'm going to roll additional. So that's 8 for roll 1185.
Yeah, there's nothing they can really do. I mean, can't really sue for that. It's just a detainment. If they arrested him and it turned out the car wasn't stolen, then yes, they probably could. But even then, like, you sue for like damages, you know what I mean? So like,
I'll advise fire and came over channel 2.
I think they say a night in jail is worth about like $5,000 if you sue. Unless you're Elon Musk or something.
Fire comments for additional code 2 incident 527 and RD12, correction 212.
Charles indicated, verify your location.
I want to say it happens way less.
Between Westchester and
It happens.
Parkway, suspect last seen on foot.
It doesn't happen often with LAPD anymore. Because of their policy of pulling people over. But obviously something struck. I mean, we don't know. We don't know why they got pulled over. They came back as a stolen car. All we know is that they're not arrested. They got released. And definitely looks like it was not stolen.
7, have you arrived? 1584, when you clear, sir. You check for possible 1125 position.
Hey, White Knuckler. Thank you for that super chat. For the donation train, dude. I think the trains don't run late Sundays, late Saturdays, early Sunday. Thank you for that super chat. Hey, thank you, Kay Taylor. Thank you for that super chat. Just K.
Have a party, 8634 Hillside Avenue, incident 531, RD 632.
Can we know more of your name, or you want to just stay on a one initial basis?
Missing.
Thank you, Kay Taylor. Thank you for that super chat. I actually don't put Don't put more of your name. I'm gonna give people advice. Do not put your full first name or last name or even online anywhere. There's a lot of people with a lot of time on their hands, dude. And they're very, very curious.
Area 18 location is 6349 Babcock Avenue.
Area 18, Roger, from you.
We'll keep it K. Thank you very much.
1560, can you show me responding to the missing as well, please?
1560, Roger. Correction, 1181, code 6 Vermont in Hollywood.
I gotta hit my inhaler, man.
Okay.
15821, standby.
Timeout.
3DS location.
Should I mute it, or you guys want to listen to my mouth swirling water?
No weapons or tools seen. Code 7538 or 245.
I'll try to do it quietly.
Vulture units on 7821, screaming woman, 430 South Fuller Avenue, 430 South Fuller Avenue on the 6th floor, apartment 6K, code 3 and 7539, RD 734.
10-year-old male, white, last name, Boyd Ida, Tom Sonora. First, Ida.
Catch it if you can.
Young.
Okay.
The male, white, 4 feet, about 100 pounds.
You're already under an alias. That's good.
Black jacket, black pants.
You're ahead of the game.
Black hair, like complexion. Last name in a red light. No direction from 6349 Babcock.
You're ahead of the game, Mr. Bob Montgomery.
Mental illness is good.
104, point that way. What's up?
6614, go ahead.
104, go get us south over the south of Burbank. Between the B5, Tom, John Boy, 154.
Probably shouldn't be driving through here spitting water out the window.
Yeah, the October 21st, 2014.
John Boy 154 and 27.
So if you get a 8649145, FSP 14.
I've been noticing a lot of younger people out here. Julie B, thank you for that super chat. The light from the oncoming train focuses the mind. Bruce Springsteen. Is that a lyric? Was that a lyric or a quote? The streets of Philadelphia.
2845, cancel your response to incident 98, correction. Zero 538 2845 will handle. 2 Northeast units, stranded female, 4781 Griffin Park Drive, top of Griffin Park. Monitor comments for additional code 2 up to 544, party 1101. That house is 13. Suspect described as a male black. Blonde hair, brown eyes, 5'10", 200, mid-30s. Wearing a red hoodie jacket, brown shorts, white shoes. Has a red backpack with a lifeguard spraying on it. And a black and white Adidas duffel bag. Property taken for 3 residential Canada. 49 Babcock Avenue, subject is Biden Eiley, DOB of 10/21/2014. Subject is a male, white, 10 years, 4 feet, 100 pounds, light complexion, black hair. Last seen wearing a black jacket and black pants. Last seen on a red bicycle in unknown direction. Mental illness is good. Additional information on incident 0498. I'm seeing our 23, come on. 450 17X93, come in. Go ahead for 17X93.
10 Phoenix 93, have your peer calling back here in domestic violence from 86254 Avenue. Incident 4228. The suspect has returned. Are you able to re-respond? What few units are available?
Tower 40, apartment 9 King.
1331.
1341, continue that call.
Roger. 25 years, assault to PR. Code to incident 549, ID 767. Movement 2821, Roger.
Roger, thank you, ma'am.
Flex for 415. 50, 50, are you clear?
Sorry, I gotta rinse my, after I hit the inhaler, else it can get an infection.
Area teams overhead 6349 Babcock Avenue. 6 inquiries on, it's Tower 40, apartment 9 King.
Can you go to do us and show us around, please? Residential keys, no further. Information 0289.
3991, 507 Curry, Fulton, Chandler, incident 0511, RD 940.
Requesting an additional unit, 6709 Selma Avenue for building search.
So much more.
I'm Roger.
LA1, we'll be checking the area. Violence north of 101.
5600, you're going to be checking the area. Violence is north of 101. 56 4, in traffic.
Look at the moon up there.
And I'm going to go to a part of the street just south of that.
Looks pretty sick, huh? So, I don't know, this cloud covering the moon. When the moon hits your eye.
Information on critical missing from
Earlier today, there was a protest. People were climbing these
center subject
arches.
One male Asian, grade blonde, 139 pounds. Date of birth of 39/1960, wearing dark colored jacket with white strips on the sleeve and collar. 10 pounds. Last seen walking with a walker. Subject suffers from dementia, schizophrenia, and depression. Any information and contact is the missing person incident 553. Anyway, I'm part unit 459, Alvarado, Terrace of Pico, subject some male black red shirt, light time standing in the middle of the street, code 3, Incident 0556 RD 285. From Park Unit unidentified. Someone from Beverly and Alvarado.
2891 is responding code 3 from Beverly and Alvarado to Alvarado and Pico.
3365 is shot. 0474. Meet Hollywood Supervisor, meet 6867 1714 North McCadden Place. 67, you can kill.
Our units in 291, correction on your 415 mat. 14 miles out, Colorado and Pico. 003 incident 0556 RD 281.
Joe, go for this location. Suspects in Q-Way.
Shot.
Any Southeast unit available to handle 390 group, 631 East 116 Place, incident 0099. Party refusing to ID at Century McKinley, incident 0382. Prowler complaint 302 East 112th Street, incident 0434. And a 415 woman at 406 East 104th Street, incident 0519. Southeast unit available to handle identified.
6052 9111 Lamona.
992.
7530.
Please come to 7303 Woodley Avenue, apartment 3. Suspect disappears, body from Hispanic, 35 years, black shirt, gray shorts. On for addiction, also sensitive, 550, 3019.
Okay, starting simulating. Lake car carriers 99 is what's ascertain best access.
I didn't even know there was clouds in the sky.
Only our reckless driver last seen in the area of Figueroa and Venice. Last seen northbound Figueroa from Venice. Tan SUV parcel license plate 6 Young. 6 Young swinging in and out on public traffic lanes. Information only incident 0569 RD 191.
You know, I never really look at the sky at night.
291 code 6 Alvarado.
It's usually just the same gray,
291
grayish
Alvarado.
blue color.
One is the 81 at Lawn Station. Gunshot code 2 incident 571 RD 1464.
99 appears to me.
Court 945 Roger. Show code 4 Alvarado. Correction, subject is out of the roadway. First one only 5845 Legend Court. Code 2 incident 572 RD 1464.
All units, code 4, Alvarado and Pico, subject is out of the street.
Central West
45 Roger.
712 and route to the street.
21 standby.
Penny Pacific and a shots fired at south of 12907 Bluff Creek Drive. It's code 2 and 7573 RD 1464.
Was that Playa del Rey?
Be advised that details.
907 Bluff Creek Drive. It's code 2 and 7573 RD 1464.
Shots fired.
Penny 20 Pacific and a shots fired at south of 12907 Bluff Creek Drive. It's code 2 at 570 1464.
10290 Bluff Creek.
Be advised that the suspect is a neighbor who resides at 4610 New York Boulevard. They returned to their location. They're stepping out. You're stepping out to me. Report. Yeah, 13. Can you have the PR step out, please?
813,
Yeah,
standby.
this is in Playa del Rey, Playa Vista by Fox Hills.
You can just interact with that call on the way.
Shots fired there? Oh, hell no, dude. This is by the old Clippers Training Center. No shots fired there, dude. That's like it's like holy land for the Clippers there.
Pacific unit, shots fired code 662 West 80th, place approximately 788 gunshots heard. Code to incident 057 630 1475. Hi, 1731, go ahead with the callback.
1331 213 810-6067.
90 is 1883 Watch 2 still working?
Vesting 867, go ahead.
Well, it seems like the scanner's calmed down, dude. It's 3 in the morning. Everyone, thanks for watching. Remember to hit the thumbs up if you can.
Anywhere for unit code 30, Ringer 401 Silver Lake Boulevard at Calveras, incident 0582. There's those Cadillac identified.
293 Summit View Drive. Missing is female black, Periana change, black brown 510 185 DOB of 626 2010. Last seen 2
Thank you to FX Trader, Proverbs 31, Scoots, the White Knuckler,
contact Topanga Juvenile Detectives, information is 540.
K. Taylor, and Julie B.
Send the code there, Ringer, show them out, please.
610-895, Roger. 606, time is 06.
1467, call back 213-810-6067.
Flight 0 PR willing to meet.
4745, semi. Any Pacific unit, shots heard only 1305 to Discovery Street. PR heard 67 at gunshots, code 2, incident 586, 34, 264.
Juvenile Detective, information incident 558, Marty 1983.
I'd mail PR much mean.
First heat source on running mead. I would start there. It's almost mid-block, but it's a pretty good heat source in that backyard, and then go from there. It's 19518 running mead.
Yeah, I did not have that address. That's what I was going to talk to you about. I'm waiting for one team member to get going, and we'll get to that address first.
All right, Rochester.
I'm 24, Discovery Creek. Possible fireworks only.
Still unknown plate. People has 43 and last name warning.
1343, Roger.
KRP 411 clear 308.
5, there are...
What time does the Super Bowl start?
Only calls in the area of your current location. I'll put them in yesterday.
I think I slept through last year's Super Super Bowl.
Location's gonna be locked and secure.
91, stand by.
Like the actual game starts at 3:30, or all the
Infinite 590 RD1464.
all the BS. Hey, don't you have to pay to watch the Super Bowl in certain bars?
And highway units additional on your CPI TCNL Central Santa Monica. Suspect correction is CPI or a misdemeanor. Suspect was last seen running northbound from the location. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 years, blue sweater, jeans. Suspect vehicle is a white Genesis license plate 6 Frank Boy, correction, 6 Frank Boy 691. Correction, 9 Frank Boy 691. 9
My
Frank
friend
Boy
said he wanted to go to a
691.
bar or
Additional
something. He's
code
like,
2 and 7584.
yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like most bars they sell tickets on Super Bowls. If you could get in, it's like standing room only for most sports bars.
15 cents to me. Parking any minute further.
I mean, they sell tickets for
21, subject has been located.
anything, dude. UFC, all kinds of shit.
955 South Oxford, 955 South Oxford, Unit 4, plus 3 instead of 593 or 678.
Red 117 X-ray, starting mile 97891.
Bronson is listed.
A77 responding code 3 from Bronson and Sunset to 955 North Oxford.
We're going to be southbound 5 from Tiffin.
67 shows back in.
67, Roger.
Are you doing a copy? Central 5 for Skivets for that log.
Can you see if PD is still needed on incident 0383?
923, stand by.
See that address on me meet again?
Starting with a male suspect, glass being broken and thrown. Possible battery involved, additional incident 593. Code 6 U-Bank MPCH. RG 192.
Perimeter, once you're done with your announcement, give the CP your location, your serial number.
10417.
56-104, 10:15 time, and 312.
71, Roger, 8 Frank Liquor Robert 982.
70, serial 41528.
97, ending of 835.
825 times 032.
Burley Gifford, shop number 83854, serial number 45157.
56-104, copy.
Santa Monica and Brentwood have no crime, really.
Serial number 45380.
Well, actually, they do, but Santa Monica has. Brentwood has very little crime. But Santa Monica is encrypted.
Lincoln Robert 982, no want no warrant. 2015 BMW 4-door Amber Renee.
And they have very little crime, too.
418 South Central Avenue.
Alright, 3945
I have Olympic. Code 2. Incident 587, RD 2056.
Unit U-Bank north of PCH. 515X27.
Alright, about to be unable to locate. Valerio Shirley, shop number 83422-0457.
2604, you back up there.
The fusion would be.
K950 to the airship and the perimeter units, we're going to be starting our search now. So limit the radio traffic to emergency and tactical information broadcasts. Use your divisional frequency for administrative broadcasts, and if there are shots fired or a suspect is seen running inside the perimeter, do not enter or break down the perimeter unless you're being directed to do so by the airship or K9 personnel only. K950 to 1, you good to start.
Up North Oxford Avenue.
Where's this?
In 17899, can you respond to the station for 849?
Where's this canine search?
11 investigation on 801 South Airport Boulevard. Incident 559 RD 4296.
Respond to the station for 849. Respond to the station for 849.
Roger.
K1985 on a follow-up en route to 10112 RT Avenue. On 8 Victor Queen Adams 637.
51 traffic stop Melford west of Rodney on 8 Victor Queen Adams 637.
10-4, 97, 651.
Pretty long here.
What's this approaching square?
It's so to east of Stalker from Crenshaw with the flatbed.
Crenshaw flatbed.
Very suspect, 1773 North Sycamore Avenue. In Unit 22, male and female having a loud argument, possibly throwing items inside the location. Unknown of weapons or injuries. Code 2, incident 606, RD 645. Minor comments.
This is the house that Luca built. Or the house that Luca's building.
Next, I have an additional PR on the line calling in regards to the first PR at your location 18331 Kittredge Street. Is requesting the PD respond back at the location due to her mother having a possible mental episode.
I can't believe that I still don't believe that the trade went down.
The PR works for me. 27 standby.
Code 2 incident 603 and RD 524.
The house that Luca rebuilt. Nah, this isn't the old Lakers. That was a Forum Magic. Those are the Showtime Lakers. This was the, I guess it's just known as the Kobe and Shaq Lakers. I think Kobe played 1 year at the Forum.
Boulevard, it's incident 574 and RD 834. Between Lincoln 23, Roger. Avenue and Apartment 5. Suspect is mother boyfriend. Male Hispanic, black hood, sweatshirt, blue jeans. Code 2 incident 0608 RD 769.
5 on a South Coldwater, just resident 101, 289, Nora,
Yeah,
Robert,
give me her,
Robert, 246, 27 Boy, 558, 7796. 45 on a South Coldwater, just resident 101 with our 28 at 9.
Welcome, units, Movie 57, Movie 57, unknown total, 1118 West Boston Avenue, 1118 West Boston Avenue. Now request the police, still 3 incident 611, RD 1239.
66456, ramp.
35 code 6, Central 54.
13875, code 6, Central and 54.
501, we were 9798.
Timed out, code 30 ringer. 4109 Valley District Court. Incident 0442, RD 991. Unit to handle identify before going outside the division. And 863, Roger.
Fire code 6729 South by the break. The pier doesn't see you.
Well, yeah, I heard that the Clippers got Ben Simmons. My reaction was like, why?
Control code 4, no evidence control.
What for, dude?
13x31, are you clear?
Valid on the class. The party is going to be on
2891, 391, come in.
April 9th, 2026.
1 minute.
December, all clear.
13x31, 13x31 coming.
Anyone, Roger.
35 secure location over here, step out.
Oh yeah,
Stand by.
they rescinded the trade for what's his name?
That's my follow-up. Code 6.
Mark Williams? I had never even heard of him.
This site, pull the to patrol and have them do that.
Okay.
I guess he was a pretty good young center out of Strong. I don't know why.
39, 13 George 39 coming.
I don't know why they didn't let it go through though. But they canceled the trade, so now
13 George 39, are you follow up at CNS?
Dalton Connect
On incident 0561.
got Lee GM'd. He got the Lee GM treatment.
Boulevard, code 10587, RD 2056. Right traffic 1468 East 56th Street. Suspect vehicle is a gray or green.
Now he knows what it feels like where he rizzes them up.
Charles Queen, a boy 74.
Loves them and wants them to be on the team forever while he's working a trade in the background.
Wearing a gray shirt and leopard sweatpants to code 2 incident 0613 RD 1375.
No, there's not a towaway zone. Well, maybe if you leave your car here. Is it a towaway zone?
DSMV investigation 739 North Spring Street, code 2 incident 0454 RD 11. Suspect to identify before going outside.
Valinda, California. Dude, I've never heard of this place. There's a place called Valinda, California.
20 out 50, 20 out 30, 20 out 50, battery suspect 278.
Structure fire in between West Covina and La Puente. Valinda. It's its own city right there. Anybody ever heard of Valinda, California?
L50, did you receive?
L50 negative.
20L50, you're being assigned a code 2 call with 20L30, 275 West Olympic Boulevard, 10587.
Valinda is a census designated place in the San Gabriel Valley. The 2010 census, the population was 22,000.
0454 RD111.
So it's not a city, it's a census designated place.
I copy ID 23925. I am
Whatever that means.
443.
Model license plate 6 Nora Ocean X-ray
County
207.
LA, 2 square miles.
Ocean X-ray 207 with a dent on the driver's side.
Water 0%, elevation 348 feet.
Fire comments for additional code 2 and 617 RD 1313.
The LA County Sheriff's Department operates the Industry Station in the City of Industry, serving Valinda.
Yeah, so I'm at that corner right there at Shirley and Runnymede. And I'm gonna just start pushing the block west.
Shirley, I was already staying there.
Last word.
On your street, and then we can get pushing.
Looks trans female wearing a black leather jacket, black leather skirt, mustard boots, red handbag with a scooter, checking vehicle door handles, parked vehicles. Let's go 2 incident 616, RD152, moderate comments.
Charlie 53, code 6 in the area of 1118 West Boston Avenue.
101, south of RM.
872 over Charlotte Main 3 northbound, 101 south of RM. Step forward, sure you guys are up.
Repeat your message.
0 meet route. Finish by the door route.
Well, Charlie, Roger. T31, Roger. 85, still on hold with the alarm company for further. Per previous incidents, the gate code is 6811.
L50, Roger, thanks, 71.
Valinda. Is La Puente a nice city? I know I've driven through there, but I can't remember what it looks like.
Western, okay. Great Mercedes, okay.
What's the city that I've seen that was really nice? I think certain parts of Montebello and
33.
where else?
72, be advised, being advised.
On 2871, cancel on 587, 2869 will handle.
101 north of RM.
San Dimas out there, like Diamond Bar, San Dimas area. I think Diamond Bar is a nicer place, right? One time I drove through there and I went up some hiking trail.
Male, wearing a brown shirt, jeans, white shoes, 390.
Maybe Rolling Heights. Oh, there's some nice areas out there. But the one that shocked me, I think, was San Dimas Diamond Bar area. They had like all these brand new McMansions out there.
Great, you know the first step outside speak.
Hello from Foggy Europe.
Investigation Goshen 1120, Goshen 11502, Stroll Avenue. It's Goshen 623 and 1602.
What's going on with Europe?
21, burglary from motor vehicle, suspect there now. West Washington Boulevard and Sycamore Avenue, code 2, incident 0621 RD 0774.
They found your stolen truck in Valinda.
56th Street.
I remember they stole my dad's truck when I went to LA County Fair. I was in my dad let me borrow his truck.
0621 7885 will handle.
They found it in San Bernardino. And I don't know if they stripped parts or they just left it abandoned there and people started stripping parts off of it. I'm thinking they just left it there. They stole it for like a G-Ride to get home. And then
568
they left it like on a, I don't know, it's like a side street that runs off the side of the freeway, but there's like nothing really there. But fields and some old shops.
We're still code 616-0451, and we're standing by with the RO of the stolen vehicle.
And they stole some really like not valuable parts, like the radiator. I think they stole a headlight. I think they might even took the bumper, the front bumper. So I'm assuming they just left it there and then someone took it. They started stripping it there, like, oh shit. I can skip my trip to the junkyard.
One driver at the moment. Continue to stand by for TSR.
There's some free parts right here.
50 is a break suspect.
Did you make entry?
Imperial Highway in Figueroa. Subject is a male diagnosed with bipolar schizophrenia and paranoia and having homicidal ideation. It's code to incident 0626 ID 1841. Monitor comments for additional.
EPA for FD.
769, 3 minutes.
Visiting is 415 man 6111 West 96th Street at the LAX City Bus Center on bus number 8459. Suspect passenger, male, black, 35 years, 10 footer with black stripes, black pants, refusing to exit at the last stop. Code 2, incident 67 or D1495. Pacific unit, meet the fire department, 83rd and Sepulveda. Code 2, incident 628 RD 1476.
RA is clearing, no transport.
Vehicles of gray and City and a license plate 2 and 630 for
To respond to a male with mental illness, Chris Paul identified.
Chris Paul.
Olympic units, 415 mile assaulting a woman, 2913 West 14th Street. Incident 0629 RD 2073. Stand by for additional.
625, stand by.
Unit code 30 Ringers 3087 West Pico Boulevard at ABC Smoke Shop. Incident 632.
The unit for the code 3 call identified. Again, 27 is Franco 3 from Olympic Station at 2913 West 14th Street.
2193 West 14. Never mind.
West Valley have put on the perimeter.
Why did I come? You ever shot a code in the 2-lane with one time? You should have said, you're going to around to ready break.
429 Roger. No, we don't want this guy doubling back on us.
Get out there, send him back. I think his name's Lemus.
Hey, Lemus, come down the other side of the house. We're going to post you and your partner in the backyard.
Roger, Rob.
On Shirley, we're going to post 2 officers in the back. Roger, sir. And just as a heads up, 18's taking over for 16. We have been briefed. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you, sir. Right, thanks. Yeah, just so you know, we've already done the corner house on running meter, whatever it is.
David 3-2 King 5-1.
That'd be 121 Edward Young 051.
Unit has been assigned to incident 626. I put the call on you stack, but the Southeast unit are not en route at this time.
I got officers posted in the yard that we just did. They're aware of crossfire and all that. They're tucked up against the house away from the fence line.
I think this SWAT situation is in Linwood.
Call the Toyota Prius 8 David Victor William 655. 8 David Victor William 655. Suspect is a male, black, heavy build, gray shirt, black pants 390. Code 2 incident 636 ID 2011.
35, Roger.
Illinois Villa Alva 513 Rayborn Street Unit A Linwood.
751. What's the last one? What's the VIN?
$52958.
There's going to be with RA 860.
85, Roger.
I think we're gonna call it early tonight.
Trouble 7540 Avenue, Rapids location, Motor Comments, 10-640 pounds.
I think everyone's resting at home for the Super Bowl, dude. I forgot that people plan for the Super Bowl. There's gonna be
687, collect yellow further.
people are planning their parties and their shenanigans. Just in time for the what? As big as the Super Bowl. No wonder it's so quiet here. I was like, why is it so quiet for Saturday? That's what it is, dude. A lot of people didn't go out tonight.
So we got the north side of Runnymede. He's in the backyard. This is over west of the corner, going eastbound. But back southbound out to the, right under my light guys, they're taking him into custody. Third house, east of Runnymede, north side.
People are resting up because they got a lot of drinking and eating to do tomorrow. I remember when I was a kid, my friend came over to watch the Super Bowl, or a couple friends, and like we had a bunch of snacks. I remember my friend, oh, they were all knuckleheads. They were like, hey man, we mixed this ultimate snack bowl. Like everyone brought us corn nuts or something, or chips, and we made this big ass bowl and we mixed
7885 West Washington Boulevard.
all kinds of corn nuts, like different flavors, you know, like this picante, ranch, nacho, and chips, and lemon. We put lemon on the corn nuts.
62913 West 14th Street.
And then I think we mixed in like some Lay's potato chips and pretzels, like.
72 requesting additional 1185.
And I remember my stomach, like the day or the same day, but at nighttime my stomach, it never hurt like that. That was the first time my stomach ever hurt that bad.
Roger, 1950.
Blame it on the corn nuts. Also, when I was a kid, I almost ate like a whole bag of Lay's one time. And that shit fucked me up for a few days, bro. There's something about those Lay's. I think they have some, I don't know, it's the oil they used to cook. Maybe it's the same oil they cook in now, but there was grease.
I have not heard that yet. Anybody that can ID, can you come look at that guy?
I'm not sure you're putting it.
Hey, one, the airship, he was in the yard, we were searching it, on the west side of the yard, and then I think he probably heard the dog coming in and hit the fence.
Roger, sir.
There was a protest earlier, student protest during the day.
Can you send me the GPS that you have there over to Shirley and Ruggedy? I want to do a search of the outer perimeter of the house and see if we find any articles.
Roger, they're out.
Nothing at night though.
Probably after this occupation, code 2 and 6 for car running 632.
Any Wilshire Spanish-speaking unit identify. And Olympic Estrella Court, 45 shots were heard, no suspect seen. Incident 646, NRD 497.
Entry unit 429 Grand and Venice, suspect smell white, wearing gray hooded sweatshirt, black pants, code 2 incident 0647 RD 192. For now, party showing.
For what it's worth, west side of that house in the walkway, there's a couple of bushes. I can see like some residual heat at the base of those bushes. It might have been where he was hiding.
09 South Grand Avenue, code 2 incident 0616 RD 152. Central unit to handle identify before going outside division.
Did he come out of that yard, or did he come out of the one west of it, or one east of it?
Was it Olestra oil? It might have
He
been.
said one east, but it's probably worth checking both. The other guy.
Correction, a car driver suspect at 5855 Van Nuys Boulevard at the Toyota Keysville Van Nuys. Suspect on the south side of the property.
What's up, Supreme Lurker?
Underneath.
Texas
Cutie.
Cutie.
Code 2 incident 649-9941. Monitor counts for additional code 2 incident 615 RD 1383. Towards Vermont, making a left onto North Vermont. Suspected vehicle is a gray sedan, possibly Honda or Toyota, left at the location. License plate 6 Lincoln and King Union 395, 6 Lincoln King Union 395. Suspect driver is a female Hispanic, 390, approximately 30 years, wearing a striped red, white, and a blue shirt, blue pants. Now non-coded incident 0638 RD 317. Going 10 feet, notified 4-minute ETA.
dude.
Problem, guys. I don't see any work. We'll see you.
Alright. Subject is a patient at the hospital, male Hispanic, 48 years, with an IV in his arm. Information only, incident 643. Up here.
Alright, man. I'm running out of energy here. Any final words? What's your final meal? Final words.
George 30, Roger.
Speak now, forever hold your peace.
1389 for incident 229. It came from an alarm company.
Abandoned.
$2871-0629.
Super Bowl final picks. Who do we got for our final picks?
Avenue, Suite B is in boys at the Pentecostal City Mission Church. Information only in 065.
Chief.
285 in Central. BFMB suspect there now, 609 South Grand Avenue, code 2, incident 0616 RD 152.
1039 to confidence, well, confidence line, no further communicator 106.
310 we're in the area. Is there 21 still on the way?
116 is search.
Cancel incident 0616 1835.
A lot of Eagles fans in here, dude. Is it because your team is the Eagles, or are you guys just favoring the Eagles because you hate the Chiefs? Or you think they're going to win?
Responded Shirley and Valerio at the CP for debrief.
Good night. Lakers? I don't know. They didn't get a center. That's going to hurt them a lot.
I'll let you just 319, Roger, standby.
Maybe, maybe not.
One traffic unit, you're on the smear DUI involved at 119 Southwestern Avenue is now evidence in a run felony DUI involved. Now code 3 incident 636 starting 2011. One traffic unit ahead right now.
Davilan is, I think they close at 4 on the weekends.
1550, you're stuck in 1185 John.
One traffic unit in 2860.
On your left.
Central dispatch from LA City, engine 5.
448.
We're at the intersection of Smolder and 83rd Street. Just want to get an ETA and a unit. We got an uncooperative patient.
Eagles 34, Chiefs 24. I don't know about that.
6932. Sorry, miles 9977. ID 23155.
I think it's going to be a close game, dude.
Guys have 3 10 minutes.
50.
Engine 5, 10 minutes.
27, 24. 27, 24 Chiefs.
Okay, 5, Roger.
23159.
GTA occurred approximately 20 minutes ago from Western and Clinton. Vehicle taken is the white Toyota Prius. A suspect is a man Hispanic with home with a knife. Squid Trenton 654 and ID 2002. 679, your starting location. Unit 679, responding code 3 from La Brea and Sons to 119 Southwestern Avenue.
Yeah, whether Lamar seems not like us or not, he legally can't.
15821, are you clear?
Why not? Nah, I think he's selling it, bro.
5821, roger.
I mean, selling it. He's singing it.
This is Pierre Whiskey.
1681, standby.
Scanner went completely dark.
6845. Is there a license plate for that white Prius, the Vulcan carjack?
645, standby.
Can you just speaker?
If there was no license provided.
Suspect?
Suspect male Hispanic, armed with a knife, no further description.
Black spoiler.
Hit and run felony DUI involved 119 Southwestern Avenue, code 3 incident 636 and RD 2011.
Let me copy you there. Could stay with that one. We'll wait for a few seconds.
Please send copy of there. Stay with the white trim.
Show me on the traffic stop, Western Lexington on 7 Tom King John 784. 38 to Little White Bridge.
You definitely have 2209 activity. They're going to be on Compton and Mine.
Are you on no further?
200 vehicles and large number of spectators at the end.
Or Toyota White Prius.
Air overhead as well.
1975, have you arrived?
Putting up with you guys. I don't know. Thanks for tuning in, dude. To be honest, I'm busy driving all the time. I used to read the chat a lot, and I used to read the comments, but I've had too many close calls and shit. I read it like when I'm not doing anything.
Valley traffic units,
Come to a
ambulance
complete
traffic,
stop or
DUI
something.
involved 10830 Havenhurst Avenue, 10830 Havenhurst Avenue.
It's too dangerous to be
Suspect
reading the
vehicle
chat.
is a Mercury Montego license plate 9 Nora John Edward 958, 9 Nora John Edward 958. Suspect
The
is
chat
a female,
belongs to the
20 years,
people.
actively inhaling marijuana. Code 3 incident 0659 RD7237.
Actively
Valley traffic units, handling and body.
inhaling marijuana. Alright, man. I'll see you guys. Happy Super Bowl.
1975, have you arrived?
We'll probably see you guys tomorrow. Saganist, what's up? Ocean Wild, Texas Cutie, Supreme Lurker, Texas Angel, Texas Devil, Texas
Saint Anatomy Network, 2530.
White Knuckler, Kingfish, Eagles 20.
2002.
I'm gonna go Chiefs 27, Eagles
15546
24.
Avenue. Suspects in custody.
That's 24. That's 3 touchdowns and a field goal.
399 pan route to meet.
Contra Bricks, Joseph P. Bandit, GMA Nana, Shushu. We'll see you guys on the next one, man.
Here, call back advice. Suspect exited the bus. Metro supervisor clears the location. Position 627.
It's time to drive into the sunset. We'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Go fucking whoever you bet on.
Unit, car stripper suspect.
I just want whoever you bet on to win for
Code
you.
2, incident 0649, RD 941.
All right, man. I'll see you guys on the next one. Adios.